Well, guys, it was truly a dark night in the dungeons last night. Right at the end of stream, we took on a new mission, which resulted in 3 deaths. Who were they, you ask? Let me bring up the list. I think one of them was Yoggy. Spook, Duke, and Vane were confirmed. Vane, went a little crazy. He had a heart attack on the way out. It wasn't great, but we do get to pick back up and go fight what wasn't even a real boss. It was a mini-boss. It was total rubbish. Trubbish! But you know what? That's the name of the game. I can give you the list, Hammy. I'll give you the same warning I gave the other ones. It is a long list, and frankly, up till this point, we haven't really been losing people. Maybe we're gonna start dying now, though. Alright, Lyra, settle down. Why is it Lyra's character? I'll tag you on there, and we'll see. You know, I mean, maybe I'm talking shit, and once we get into the end, it's all ogre. What mini-boss? It was the fucking crocodile, dude. I'm so sick of that goddamn crocodile because he hits the fucking character for all their HP and puts a bleed on them. And then they're trying to get through it. Trying to get through it. The medical ward is free. Oh, baby. Hold on. I'll be right there. Stop the presses. Yeah, well, we don't care about costs. It would be nice to have an additional treatment bed, but that's not happening. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, well, it's free, but I'm not going to spend anything. Okay, before we go back in, we really need to make some money. I'm going to sell some trinkets, too. Wood Shaken Stranger. It's like beating Genova and losing to Palmer. Damn shame. Is Palmer the scientist? This is a Final Fantasy VII reference. Only the medical ward, not the treatment. I guess we would have seen when we threw him in, right? What the hell's wrong with me? There we go. Let's just see. Yeah, so that's 8,000. Okay. But we can get rid of something. Plan has the... okay, yeah. Well, hold on. Okay, minus damage, minus HP, minus speech. That's pretty much universally garbage. F-R-E-E, free. It's alive. Anybody else got something? I don't mind rabies. I guess Dow could go in there. Oh, tapeworms might be bad. Yeah, okay. Sucks. I'd really like to keep rabies, but... you know, when in Rome, do as the Romans. It may clean rabies, because we get a thing that does double cleanse. Flan 9. You know, flan is such a weird word. It's the weak, overweight guy in a business student 7. You know, here's the problem with playing Final Fantasy VIII. It ruins your palate for all the other Final Fantasy games. Ruins. I don't remember anything. Overweight guy in a business suit. Like, I remember, I guess that was Hojo that I was thinking of, the scientist. Is that true? No fresh level 1s. The joke boss you beat to get to the plane with Sid. Yeah, here's what I'll do for you, Vortex. I'll give him a Google search, and then I can almost inevitably say, I will say, oh! Am I alive? I think you are, Buzz, yeah. Palmer FF7. Oh, you know what? How are you going to say this? How couldn't you just say that he's the guy that gets hit with the van? All you had to say was he's the guy that gets hit by the van. That's all you had to say, or the car, or whatever it is. That fucking guy. So that's all it takes for you to remember. As soon as I saw him, I remember that joke fight. He gets hit by a car or something at the end of it. That's just how my memory works. It sucks. I really do hate it sometimes because I feel so incredibly stupid when we play a game or something and someone's like, wait, you don't remember that? It's no. But if I look at it, if I see a picture, it'll bloom almost immediately. Yeah, so anywho, we gotta make a little money. We're gonna sell some shitty trinkets. Yeah, really, I mean, getting hit by the van is his whole life. This thing's shit, it's gone. Sorry, it's gone. Oh my god, look at that bandana! I can't afford it though, because I'm broke and everyone's dead. Damage versus Eldritch. Bleed resist. I mean, there could be purpose for that. I mean, I guess this guarantees you put your markup, but I'd rather do other things. I can upgrade a lot of things, Psycho, but right now I think my focus is upgrading the caravan. This is what you mean by wagon. As you mean stage. This is the wagon. This is the stagecoach. Yeah, stagecoach is my main goal. I want to make sure we get higher level people because I just killed all my squad and now we need newbies. It's no good. No good. Gonna take a look over these and see what's garbage and what can be sold, so we're not completely worthless. Man, I don't even want that taken. I guess it is nice to have these. These are like assets. I've got many fine assets. I can't remember patient names or faces, but if you bring them up like, oh yeah, that one lady that had cookie crumbs all over the bed. Yo, that bitch nasty, though. It might be a similar form of memory, then. Shieldbreaker, prod, and stress. Like, that's what we need. Food consumed. I mean, that doesn't seem bad if you've got the food. See, you say that most things at the bottom can be tossed, but, like, a lot of the bottom things are pretty flat. So I took everything off, so no one has shit equipped right now, but like this right here. I mean, it's kind of junk that could probably be sold, but we don't have that much stuff right now that I've got good shit for everybody. So it's nice just to toss this on somebody I don't give a crap about for their side missions. Hey, what's up, Kebab? Miss anything? Was taking a shit. I hope we made sure to wipe. But no, we're just selling stuff. We're getting ready. And apparently people are saying gross things about hot dogs that I don't want to read. Because this chat is filled with psychopaths, degenerates, all manner of misfits. Debuff resist for dodge. Yeah, Kobayashi. That animation was so good. I almost tempted to watch it, but I won't put people through that. Okay. All right. Well, I'm panic selling. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing this means they can only have this in Crimson. Maybe it means it's a Crimson Court item. You can equip that, and while you're diseased, you get 10% death blow resist. That has to be it, which sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely incredible. Okay, all right. Close it down. Shut down the shop. Shut it down! Thank you, Gordon Ramsay. So, we need a baby mission for babies, it sounds like. What do we get here? Who survived? I think we lost our tank, so new tank's coming in. Can we get a sort by level, please? Marshmallow needs XP. Oh, never mind. Sarcastic Souls are new healers. So we got 2 low-level healers here. So maybe that loss was not so great. Do I have any other backup classes available at the wagon that we'd like to bring along? Not really. Not really. We need another highwayman. That would be pretty stupendous. And yeah, so we're not going to be able to do that. All right. Who else? Who else can we bring? Jazz is looking like he's not having a good time. Let's bring him. Never mind. He doesn't want to go to a baby mission. None of them will want to go to a baby mission. These... Shit! Okay, alright. We are buying some new people. I know what we're doing. We're going to get these new group killed. I mean, we're going to have a good time. Who's on that squad? We got a tank. Why don't we bring in a little bounty hunter action, maybe?
The thrill of the hunt.
I wish we had one more level 1.
Promise of payment.
All right, this squad is going to be the dead. The dead, the damned, the ready to rip. What's up, Hunter? How's it going, man? All right, K-Bob, you are our new sacrificial bounty hunter. We need to beat these bosses anyway, because they're not giving us new ones. So this actually will work out. He's the Bob, the big bad Bob, the bounty hunter. And God, it is such a bad idea to take Red Wolf on this, but this is Red Wolf, our backup Antiquian. Not a role you want to be. I fully anticipate that this is going to be a slaughter. Anime version of Deadly Premonition. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I don't even know if I'm interested. Anime. In my stream? You bring anime into my stream. Right here. The place where I eat. Alright, well, Sark knows everything. Red Wolf knows everything. Do we want to be self-sufficient with our marking? Are there girls with big boobies? Rose, that's a very inappropriate question to ask. Right in front of my salad? Come on, the salad's right there. Always go come hither. Always. Come hither will mark, so we don't need mark. Dude, I was big on the uppercut. Real big on uppercut. I like finish him as well because it throws back. Maybe we putz around. Big fan of putzing around. Put some caltrops on someone. Alright. I'm not sending them out there without stuff, though. Is everybody stuffed up, too? Damn. Oh, ooh. Man-at-Arms is somewhere else. The fuck is this guy at? I mean, he can't even do shit. He's level frickin' 1. Alright, he can punch things. Man, maybe I just play with what they give me. I'll take everything, and we'll test a couple things out when we go. Yeah, let's have a name, Hunter. I feel like you're working me towards something because it's got a weird anime name. Oh, I guess our new viewer Cornelis needs a name, and I hate that it worked out like this game, like this Dignan. But Gaming Zeta is it? This is who Gaming Zeta was last time. The reason this is funny is because his character. Well, he was the last one alive. He survived like 8 death blows and killed a boss. Like, he cleaned up the boss. And he has an eye patch on his character model, but also you get to equip him with an eye patch. So when you put an eye patch on his character, it looks like he has 2 eye patches on. He's literally sporting the double eye patch. Alright, so we can fight him or we can fight the hag. I think we got some bleeds, so we probably want to be up here. Big PP man, I get it. You're bypassing the game's natural language filter. I like that. That way we can put something saucy in there. Real mature Diamond Doge of the Vault 111. Unbelievably mature. Man, I don't even want Retribution. How about that? Plus 15 damage while guarding. Maybe we take that. Salmonous Files, really good. Salmonous Files, really good. Is that an item in another spot that I wasn't going to? That somehow popped up and you saw? Oh, I like this side. No, that's not the one. Hey, what's up, Wise? And Jazz, good day. It's a game. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is the Snorios, so I thought maybe it was close. AI, the Salmonous Files. All right, let me take a peek. Let me grab it, and I'll drag it into my browser. It's got kind of a Persona look on the cover. Steam game, though. Oh, it's not like... Okay, I can handle this, Hunter. This is anime, but this isn't anime. Okay, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, Psycho. Got a Hyrule, dude. Nice. Why is this giving me TikToks? I don't want your fucking TikToks. I do not want your TikToks. Cringy anime meme TikToks. Badass anime sounds. The best sound effects in anime. I'm kind of curious to click some of these. Oh, here we go. This ought to do it. You know what it was. You know what that intro was, if you're a weeb. This is more JoJo. This is not what this is supposed to be. This is not what this is supposed... Are we getting there?
Top of the morning to you, teacher.
What the fuck? Okay, that one was kind of quiet, but that's along the lines of what I was looking for. I don't want to hear, like, words are fine. It's the noises I don't like. Freak me out. What are you watching? 100 anime girl noises. Ooh. All right. I don't know why, like, there's shit like that put in there, Doge, and I don't understand. Dignan's frightened. It's a little bit out of his scope, that's all. Some of your heroes don't have all of their combat skills equipped. Well, why don't we fix it, for fuck's sake? What's up, Doomy? I wanted to try this one out, just on for size. I really like the stun. I think we need those two together. Let's receive. And I want to see what that is, so I guess we'll sit on that. How else would you know their emotions? Well, yeah, exactly. And therein lies my concern. I want to see a video of the actors in the recording booth. Oh, me too. I bet there's a lot of good stuff with that, too. Oh, my God. Because probably for all sorts of shows. There's weird reactions. Like, imagine, and I think I've seen some videos of this. A lot of you guys probably have too. But imagine what Goku's voice actor looks like when he's powered up. Holy smokes! Hey, welcome, Crow. Minus stress, plus accuracy, more dodge. Is that his name? Sean Schmel. He, I saw an interview with him where he talked about how he almost passed out, or did pass out. What was that, for the Super Saiyan 3 one? Oh, man, we had a really nice setup before, I recall. Melee accuracy, we can give that to the Hunter. I guess we'll dodge. We'll keep it simple. We recorded that one in the bathroom. I bet bathrooms have good lighting and good acoustics, kitty. Alright, Gambler gets a hat. Gets this thing. What were your skills? I have to drop something. I was kind of curious to try Caltrops. There you got Vayne all riled up. Oh, I don't doubt it. This is where Vayne lives. Okay, so we want heal more than blight. He's pretty much just going to be a backup healer. De-stealth powder reduces accuracy. Well, get down seems nice if we need movement. Stabby seems okay. Heal's good. I don't care for you. How about the buff? We'll take the buff. Oh, did you get an item too? We had some decent Antiquian things floating around. Some may still be equipped, but hey, they'll live. I think there was a plus Antiquian healing charm somewhere. That was a nice meme. Debuff skill chance. Yeah, I'm at this. We'll have the party be less surprised. What if Goku was just really stopped up? You mean constipated? Yeah, it's a great question. With the amount of screaming that he had, that sounds like a great way to tear Uranus. Is there one? Yeah, there's one for character restrictions. I don't know if we have any others specific to this guy. Oh, up here. For speed. Yeah, there we go. I like the speed one. I'm sorry, the dodge one. Dodge always good. Until it's not. Oh, I think I'll take minus HP. That sounds great. Minus HP. Move resist. Big fan of that. Ooh, we're gonna take prod over dodge. All right, well, let's go ahead and get this squad killed. I mean, get things moving. What did I say? Imagine all the peepos. It is hard to imagine all the peepos. There's so many of them. There's a frightening amount of peepos on the internet. And I'm not convinced that there's not all just the same person right now. All right, let's go die.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Is that it? I guess so. All right.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Tittering. All right, let's get a good... excuse me, a good count here. Definitely not that way. Must be up here. Yeah, they like their weird words in this game. I don't think Golem's balls are a relic, no. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. I don't care what's probably in there. There's no need for somebody to jump into the Iron Maiden. That's cute. We should watch them all back to back to back once we finish up. Imagine all the people. We should have listened to that song. Where were you earlier, Taco? To titter. To laugh in a restrained, self-conscious, or affected way, as from nervousness or ill-suppressed amusement. Or is that more of like a... Probably the latter. The first one was more smug. They were all horrific to listen to, I'm sorry. I want to try these, but if we could smash this dude before it starts, that'd be fantastic. Eating Crispix. Well, that sounds like a normal day. I'd be curious what percent man you are versus what percent Crispix. If we can ever differentiate at this point.
A dizzying blow to
it's more of a chortle. I love that word. Reminds me of a Pokemon. Have a 6. I get it. It's called Bump in the Night because it's nighttime and he tried to hit me with his stick. Very clever, Darkest Dungeon. You never fail to amuse. Get up here. Plus 15% damage while guarded. Yeah. That's how that works then, okay. Well, I'm just gonna try this because I'm curious what it does. Oh, look at you. It's a debuff for everybody. Crits receive chance plus 5% while marked. So the only person who's marked did not get it, but I suspect it will also work on these other bozos. Nice crit when we don't need it. Fantastic. We could always use more morale. Can you stop? Can you stop with that? Oh, come on, kitty. It was fun. We beat it. We didn't beat it on hard mode yet, though. That still has to happen. I think this party does its full DPS from any range. We are tactically superior. He can heal from every slot. Apparently we can stab from every slot. I can yawn from every slot. When's this shit gonna stop? My god. Talk about rude.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I like this sarcastic soul guy. He's popping off right now. He's
another abomination cleansed from our land.
Who was that? Red Wolf carving that dude up like a
These
fucking
nightmarish creatures
Cornish
can
hen.
be felled. They can be beaten.
What a thing to be. All right, well, that's why we have them. That's a Jesus cross right there. Germaphobe. That actually sounds pretty shit, but Stress and Cove. Consumed about thoughts of inadequacy. Join the club, pal. That's all of us. Extra stress when above that percent. Prone to steal items. A boon. It was a heal. Ah, yes, Red Wolf, welcome. I guess you heard the news today that you got brought into the game. Ugh, fuck those things. Fuck those things. Oh, wow, there's a wall.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
This place is absolutely loaded with Iron Maidens. I didn't even get tickets to the concert. Oh, it's a trap. Okay, 40%, not bad. The crate is empty. Sometimes a crate really is just a crate. Surprise, motherfucker. Why don't we have that as an alert? That might just be one of the most influential lines of our generation. You know what's fucking stupid as a single man? Christ, I don't think I want to read the rest of this. If I buy a bag of, like, bagels, okay, all right, never mind, this is going in a good direction or something. I have to eat bagels almost every day until they're gone or they go bad. I will agree with you on that entirely, Taco. I was worried where this was going, but you have actually come out on top.
Press this advantage. Give
There's a
them
lot
no
of things
quarter.
like that, too. How about a loaf of bread? Same deal. That's why they at least sell those, like, smaller loaves of bread that are a little thicker. I've been saying it for years. I mean, it's true though. Whenever I buy bagels, it's because I'm gonna be eating them every day. Like for a while, I'll go through kicks where like once every 2 or 3 months I'll buy bagels and then I'll just eat them after stream before bed. I'll eat one every night.
Their formation is
You're married, you'd be
broken.
buying a great deal more
Maintain
useless
the
junk
offensive.
that you don't bother eating that actually does end up going bad. God damn, making it fucking real in here, Rid. You have no idea how close to home that hits right now, and I ain't even married. So one thing I loved about living on my own is I just buy what I intended to eat. Well, I lived like 2 blocks, probably about a half a mile from the grocery store. So if I wanted to make chicken for dinner that night, I'd just walk to the grocery store and get chicken, get whatever spices I wanted or veggies I wanted with it, walk back and cook it. Food for a couple days. Find a bagel shop? Actually, that's true. And we do it at our grocery store. We have loose bagels. You can pick how many you want.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Man, this is rallying against Taco right now. Stubby, stubby. Bringing in
This
Tickweed was a
expedition
great
at
idea.
least promises success.
Totally great idea. It's unlocked, so we don't have to use a key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That's a lot of scouting. All right. Well, battle room with Curio. I don't think there's anything in that room. Well, you should check in the bakery at your local grocery store. I'd be almost positive. I'd be willing to bet that if you go to where they have your donuts, they probably have muffins and bagels, too. But the bagels are about the same price per unit. And I always felt like they were fresher. That's where I always get mine from. And now I think about it, you can do that with bread, too. You can get different size loaves of bread from the bakery. Ooh. Just keep those discs coming. We need money. I did it all for the money. I used to put salami and cream cheese on bagels. All right, well, that sounds like something you do. I'm good with just cream cheese. We had a whole discussion a while back in chat about what to put on bagels, butter or cream cheese. And I think it was Zeta, and then a bunch of other people rallied on too, but said, why not both? And it has probably been one of the most unhealthy forks that I've turned in my life. It's a slippery slope and end up being one of the crazies that buy a double, triple caramel. As soon as I saw how many calories were in that shit, I was like, nah, I'm good. Nope. Nope. I don't need 700 calories from a cup of coffee. Chive cream. I don't know what that last word is. Arguala? That sounds like a musical artist.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That ball is so dizzying. I had some cucumbers, so I was trying to figure out what to do with them. I didn't have everything I needed for tzatziki, so I was like, all right, what am I going to do with all these? And I saw a recipe online that was simple for cream cheese, cucumber sandwiches. I tried that. I'm good. Not big on that. Get up here. Come here. Cucumber salad. What does that entail? For the record, I don't have them anymore, but I'm always down to try new things. We tried Wishaw's bean salad 5 or 6 days ago, and I ate nothing but bean salad for like 4 days straight. It was sheer insanity, but pretty tasty. Get up here. Fart salad. Well, I wasn't going to say it, Lyra. Like, day 1 and 2, I didn't notice anything, but by day 3, it was horrendous. That was chemical warfare. You slice them thin, then mix them up with onions and a vinaigrette dressing. Oh, that actually sounds good. Yes, welcome, Ivy. Pimento cheese and cucumber cream cheese sandwiches. I don't know. I didn't like the mixture. That was not for me. Not one bit. Like, kind of cold and watery. I would just drink cold water if that's what I wanted. Very little sweet. Then again, it was like 1/3 fat cream cheese, so maybe it didn't have the same kick, but... I can think of better things to budget my calories on. Cut them small so they're like 1 bite. That sounds fancy and everything, but you know me. I'm more of like a feral dog eater. Or try strawberry cream cheese? Ew. I don't think so, actually. No. I've seen it. Fuck, misclick. I can see it being good. Why not? It's like a creamier jam, I'm guessing. You salt the cucumbers, it might make them less watery. Yeah, but then we're heading to pickle territory. Do you really want to get into pickle territory? Fucking pickle and cream cheese sandwich. Cream D's. joy, our main DPS has been stunned again. I guess it's more time for healing. Cucumber with a dash of vinegar and some salt isn't bad. He's like, all right. I mean, it sounds like pickles to me. It's like imitation pickles. When you're too lazy to make real pickles, you just want the flavor.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do we want to get rid of for this? I need them papers. Well, I bet we just eat. Because we're going to camp and eat again. Hey, what's up, Trag? You know what, man? Always doing good here. Any night we get to play video games, you know what it is. I'm probably going to use that. I was hoping... hoping we had a nighttime thing, but these were a bunch of throwaways that we just bought. So I think we're just going to roll the dice. Houndsman going to get some of that good. Living the life, currently working 2 days a week for an insane daily rate. Hold on a second. So you're not working 5 days a week right now? What are you doing with all that spare time? I hope you've picked up some sort of hobby. Alright. Let's see it. We're gonna get ambushed.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Ah!
But yonder,
Ninjas!
gold.
Oh, Lord Jesus! That's a level 1! It's a novelty still at the moment, but I'm wanting to make my own application, which I've been thinking about for a while. Get on it, dude. Get on it. Yeah, I'm living that same dream, except with more days work. What's up, Big X? The real trick is staying with what you want to do. Like, it's always fun to start a new project, and then like 4 or 5 months in, it's always just be like, I'll take the day off, whatever.
Back to the pit.
9 damage. All right, let's get that boss. I don't have a clue what this is, but if it has loot...
Is a slow and insidious killer.
I can add you to the list, sure. I'll give you the same warning I've given everybody else, though, Big X. The list is quite long, and people haven't really been dying. We had 2, and then 3 people die, so we'll see if you cycle through. I'm a little worried that even some people that asked day 1 might not get a chance, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Might get harder, might start dying more. All right, just grab it. Dodge and protection. Hey, cool, I'll take that. Got a bit of a roadmap on what to do. I need a proof of concept to be able to get funding. So for that, I need to focus on DB design, then focus on microservices, then a UI. Sounds like a heap of work. Good luck, God bless. How long? 50-ish people still? It's like 50 people on the waiting list with 19, 20 on the team.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, a trap.
And purpose is made clear.
Alright, this should be the boss. Let's go kick some ass and take some names. We'll eat some of those sweet, sweet rations before we go in. Damn shame. Okay, that's for 3 battles. Perfect. Okay, not a damn shame.
Another one falls.
Is that gonna be enough names? Yeah. Well, we always cycle if I need to. That's what she said. God damn, 2B. Down from the fucking pervy rafters.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We lost 3 in Crimson Court and we didn't even finish it, so...
Brought low
Don't, that's
and
not for
driven into
you.
the mud.
Hey, that's not for you. Oh, I should have got rid of his greedy perk, you son of a bitch.
The light, the promise of safety.
Eat up. Hopefully the boss is here.
The madman hides there.
Hell is
behind
this?
the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
So I guess we got to kill the pews to get him up here. That doesn't look good. He cannot be moved. And he shan't be shaken. Is that a full... Oh, wow. Okay, maybe that buff's not as cruddy as I thought.
A decisive pummeling.
Any remembrance of how hard the first playthrough was? Let's see how many times we died. $78 dead in the first playthrough. I feel like we've had an easier time this time. Like, I know a couple bosses, like the Siren, the first time we fought her, even on easy, was a wipe. Whereas this time, we lost 1 person, but we didn't wipe. Same with the other pig boss. Das Pig. I guess we gotta start chopping. Antiquia, not a great choice for this guy. Oh, Jesus! Speaking of down from the rafters... Might not hit 80, but a fair amount's going to be from there, probably. All right, well, we'll send him in the meat grinder as the meat grinder demands. Nice heal. Nice, nice. Okay, now we can hit him with all of our characters, which is huge. Ugh.
And now the true
Although that
test.
damage really
Hold
sucks.
fast.
He can keep himself up if this dude would stop taking turns. He's taken 3 turns in a row. Like, get the hell out of here with that. I'm not giving up. I would expect nothing less, my child. Hit him! Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get that off of us. Alright, what do we want to do? I think we just want to keep stabbing. Healing myself for one's not going to help at the moment.
Perched at the very precipice of
Them
oblivion.
rocks do hit hard, though. Let's see if he gets 2 turns in a row again. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Because why the hell not? Maybe I could have switched our positions. All right. So this is why we have the heal on Red Wolf, so we can survive this. I really wish I'd marked him at the beginning, too. Oh, god damn it, the stuns. That's a real bitch of a boss.
As life ebbs.
Will we put a bleed on him, too? Oh, he put a bleed on himself. Come on, if the bleed kills him. I mean, these are all low levels, too, which is troubling. I can't save him from the bleed. Okay. At least he didn't heal for 0. I mean, the bleed on him is really terrible. It's a problem right now. I can't believe how hard this Rain of Rebel crap hits.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
What's Sark gonna do, huh? Is he gonna bleed and die because he doesn't know how to heal himself? We'll find out. Yep.
Another life wasted.
Well,
in the
Sark
pursuit
dies
of
like an idiot.
glory.
Congrats, Sark.
Gold.
A group of level 0s and 1s all dead.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
It's annoying.
or cowardice.
Well, now it's only one life. Maybe only having the one light will make this more plausible. I mean, this fucking Antiquian can keep him up. I think Vestal would have made this just a meme, though. This would have been such an easy fight with a Vestal. Hold it together a little longer, dude. A little longer. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Blight's gonna be our killer here, I bet. I gotta get like a single crit. Single crit here. Alright, let's see who dies to the Blight. At least one person's probably gonna die to it. All three of them take damage and only he has health. Alright, K-Bob. Huge hit, brother. Absolutely huge hit. Ah, fuck yourself. When we come back, we'll just make sure we bring a Vestal. This is such an annoying mission because it's like all my characters are too high of level. Is it even worth it? Should I just stab him? I think I should just stab him. I bought some pre-hard-boiled eggs, and they're the grossest hard-boiled eggs I've ever had. They're in some liquid that just tastes bad to keep them preserved. Pour the liquid out. How bad do they taste? What? Hell what? We're knifing. Let's go. All in. He's all sorts of fucked. The rocks are gonna crush him alive. What? He needs to die here. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna die to the disease? Zeta, I know you're hopeless, but please, hold it the fuck together for like 2 seconds.
No hope at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking right now, Duke.
A devastating blow.
We're getting out of here at least. Finish him. Sark. Sarcastic soul.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm so disappointed in you, Sark. Please go home. I don't believe it, Dignan. That's why we're here. What's up, Farum? Well, 3 survivors. Sark goes back at the end. Again, this mission was kind of bullshit. It was a low-level mission, and we don't have any characters that could do it, so the goal was to get some lobies and struggle through, and that is precisely what we did. To a T, hook, line, and stinker. And we do have to do this again, too. Night Owl? Well, that's never going to come into use. Stressed when attack misses. Well, that's too true to reality. Too true, too true.
Months, years, an eternity.
What do we got on the
And
snack
we were
cart?
rewarded with madness.
Nothing that's needed. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your stupid mechanic. Healer. Well, hold on. If we get a new tank. Oh, we just had a tank. Do they have them all at the top, or at least one of them at the top? Because they're in the party? Okay. I guess technically, Marshmallow can take Sark's spot. Kind of a healer and tank. Yeah. Yeah, I've been noticing that. It's kind of a cool class. This last one's in the southern zone, which I don't remember what they have. I think they're mostly blighted, though, so that could be okay. But I don't know what the boss does, and I think that would be a big mistake to try to do. Okay, you know what? I don't recall the Hag and Forge, but what we'll do is we'll get one just for you, Psycho. All right, we're going to put Zeta in the cloister if the Lord will accept him back into his embrace. The Cauldron. I mean, I vaguely remembered. I don't remember the mechanics, though. And this group of fortunates will be going out. Cast once more into the night. Yes, that will be once more. Where the fuck is he? There he is with Red Wolf. Oh, were you leveled? Ah, it was K-Bob. K-Bob was level 1. That's who needed to get kicked up. What did I even use? Did I use the flashbang? Really? That doesn't sound like me. I used to uppercut before. Man, fuck it. Give me the caltrops. And hey, on the up and up, if we get through this, we will get through it with money. So that's kind of cool. That's a bonus. Okay, so I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. That's the heal. We like the heal. Stress yourself to take stress from another. I just don't think that's that good. Like, the Jesters is so much better. It buffs your speed. I'm not that keen on speed. Heal. I think I should try this just to see how it works. So you heal others and you bleed yourself. So technically, I guess if you brought bandages, you could pop that off and do an alright job. And there might be items that increase the healing, but how much would it really do? Clear mark target. Transfer bleed. Transfer blight. Who does it transfer it to, though? Well, let's just try it, I guess. What's up, Wing? I want to try it. I don't really want to try it. I'll take Reclaim, because why not? Alright, and let's go ahead and click the right buttons this time. Unequip all. Sort by class restrictions. Oh, you know what? I guess the heal would be cool if, oh, this is interesting. Yeah. This could be fun. What if we reduced our chance to be bled? I mean, cutting our bleed chance kind of sucks. I think I'd prefer that almost. Like, I'd rather have bleed chance. And then do we have one of those trinkets that reduces chance to bleed? Yeah, like that. So now we've got a chance just not to apply our bleed to ourselves. In fact, actually, using this would reduce the chance that the bleed goes on me, too. Let's try it. What's up, you act? Could be fun, could be shit. Who knows? I'm gonna look up what Eldritch is. I just don't know. Oh no, you lost him at 43. What killed you? Addy lost his at 45 today too. I think he uninstalled the game. Okay, so these are like the humanoids. I'll get them a name. Just a moment. Are they all just the humanoids? Nope, they're the funguses too. So the Eldritch thing could be good here. Yeah, I don't know about that. I will give him the virtue chance for when he breaks. Get this game on GOG for $350. Nice. Well, the second game came out, so they're probably trying to get what sales they can, you know? -2 accuracy, massive defensive stats. Yeah, okay. If he's gonna be up there, he's gonna be up there. Always loved move resist. Do we have any crit items? Oh, I love these. Got 2 pairs of boots, because why the hell not? Alright, back to antiquian things. Actually, I don't even like that one. Screw that. There you go, Red Wolf. You can be very virtuous. Change my mind. Minus surprise chance. Weird and sinister or ghostly. Okay, so kind of like Moog. Another rainbow worm that was somehow even more powerful than the vault ones. Oh, shit. Where was it at? Was it in a different vault, or was it in one of the camps? The only thing that almost stopped me on my way to the top was there was a single orc. He was called, like, Orc Champion Elite Trainer or something, as opposed to just Orc Champion. Well, that's good, Dow. Yeah, I tried it a little bit. I want to unlock those classes, but I think I'm going to take a break from Tome. My goal with beating it was so then I could put it down and work on my game some more, because it gives me a nice point of closure to say, okay, yeah, I am good. Yeah, from Vault. Makes sense. I think those guys are randomly generated, and they can be nasty. Everyone says Tinker OP. Interesting. I really feel like the Grappler was extremely OP, too. The Grappler was the easiest class. It's so easy. Well, this is no surprise. AKA Abs, the Phalangerant, whipping himself in penance that will never be met. Started my ironic campaign of the Skeleton Sun Paladin. Uh-oh. They sound complicated. I wanted to try a Necromancer. I tried one of the Shadows, but I realized, like, nah, don't start because you're going to want to play... Oh, this is a longer one anyway. I need more stuff. Oops. That's what I get for paying attention. But yeah, I didn't want to get myself rehooked to the game after I just cleared it. We'll save that for a little ways down the road.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was
very
interrupted,
comfortable,
however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
All
There
right,
is
she's striking.
Method in the wild corruption here.
Gonna be another death coming? Hope
There's
so.
a form both wretched and malevolent.
That's why they were all recently recruited. And if they die, they die. And if they don't die, they don't die. Could possibly go wrong? I don't know, but I hope they put us in the pot. Nobody puts baby in the pot. Hold on. Take it easy.
A
Oh,
fortune
yeah.
waiting to be spent.
What the hell's that? I must see if there's any blood hidden here. Wow, another fantastic Crimson Court mechanic. I'm glad I paid the money to make my experience miserable. What am I saying? That's why we play Darkest Dungeon. I want a mod where all the monsters are just Bubsy. You know what, Mikers? You already got what you deserve tonight, all right? You didn't even see it. Didn't even fucking see it. That was a gift from me to you. Bleed them dry. Move over, Snarf. There's a new cat in town. Look, there's room for both. The thing with Snarf is he's usable outside of stream, too. How great is that?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bubsy is dead, except that he's been dead for ages. His body just doesn't know it yet. I'm good with that. You can mark me. Love getting other streamers to see Snarf and go, wait, what the fuck is that? I was surprised the Amber Heard one got the most reaction. Like, somebody came in and subbed just for it. It was hilarious. Let's see, I think we're gonna attack middle row with a single target bleed next, so I want him low. Problem is, you know, that court stuff's over. People will, as they do, immediately forget, so she'll probably be temporary. And then we'll switch over. We'll find something fun to put up there. A limited time emote access. Maybe she'll live on. I could do BTTV too. I mean, if people like it, I'll keep it. I think I should probably at some point do an exercise where I toss out like a poll for all the emotes where you can pick 3 and give people a week and just see which ones people use the most. I mean, I can see the stats, but there's a bunch of them that are low usage. We could try and put something a little more suave on. Suave. Let's test this out. It does bleed me, which sucks. I was hoping it would reduce, if I had reduced bleed chance in general and bleed resistance increased, that it would be less likely to hit us.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
O2B remembers. She remembers, don't worry. The days of Phil Collins being an emote. Before he was promptly kicked to the curb.
A handsome reward for a task.
Please let there be blood. God, I hate this shit. Imagine our Antiquity having a heart attack because this person's just screaming at them. Ooh, I can't even. Oh, I could have bandaged it, but I was being foolish, as we do. Oh yeah, as we do. Gonna have a cool narrator for your game's combat? I wish. No. Again, I wish, but what I learned, Mikers, from trying to make my MMO was that scope should always be small. If you're a one-man team, for sure. Like, doing cool things sounds great, but it's just unrealistic, and you're gonna put yourself in a rough position. Pass. God damn.
Back
Oh,
to the pit.
pass these nuts. Stun. It's a stun and a shuffle. Of course, they're 50% chance, so I don't know why I bothered. Is it hard for the audio or coding it in, or both? Coding it in, audio coding's not too bad. It's literally just databasing things and playing the right ID'd sound clip, but imagine you have a narrator and you write a story and you give them what you want and you pay them the money and then they move on, and then like 5 months later you're like, okay, well, we actually wanted to change some of these lines.
Another abomination.
Well, now you gotta track them down, pay them again for more work, as opposed to just having text. If it's text, then it's just like, okay, delete, new one. You see how dramatically different the difficulty of that is?
Another one falls.
And that propagates to every field in game design. What if you get someone to do it for free? If you find someone to do it for free, sure. That's not gonna happen, though. Ain't nobody wanna work for free. Hey, what's up, Wisha? You get paid exposure. I mean, that's why that's the meme. Hey, what's up, Josh? We had... So, Josh, one flaw I found with this game is as your party levels up, all the missions level up, which is fine. But if everybody levels up and you didn't realize that the boss fights aren't going to level up, your level 3s will not go back to a level 1 mission. So we had 2 bosses I had to kill. And I'm in a position where I just have to recruit a bunch of nobodies now and go try these bosses. It's a learning experience. But it would be nice if the bosses just leveled up. And I guess they're supposed to be
Curious is
like
the
tiers.
Trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
If you're good at doing something, never do it for free. Which Joker said that? Like the haha Joker or like the Joker for Persona?
Destroy.
Gonna have to know beforehand and kill them as you're leveling. Yep. And now we know. You know, it's a thing. It's not that big of a deal. Bosses don't level up. Something else made a lot of noise. Oh, because so my whole group was over level. Well, not over level, but they were all level 3 and they won't go back to the level 1 mission. So I got all my characters, you know, I paid for their level ups, their weapons, their armors, their skills. I've got them all set up, and it's like, oh, gotta grab a bunch of level 0s and 1s and try and beat it with that. So we just had somebody die because it was all 0s and 1s. You know, their levels are in binary. Oh, it's not really? And I figured it would. Oh, because Radiant's the easier mode, sure. So you could go back and beat them with higher levels. Right, okay. As soon as I heard Radiant, like, I wasn't reading, or I guess I was reading but not comprehending, which is something I do all the time. So I was like, oh, that's the harder mode. Well, that makes sense. But no. That's Dark Knight Joker. Okay. You know what? I respect everyone loves that movie, but I love the first one. If I'm going to rewatch Batman, I always end up with the first one. So many good lines. I think it's a fine mechanic. It's just I stumbled into that pitfall, that's all. And now I get to go back and do something silly. That's a one-time thing, it'll never happen again until the next time we play in 4 years. It's better that it happens now than when everyone's higher level and then I couldn't do a level 5 mission with my level 1s and 0s. As long as it's not the third one? Oh gosh. You're a pretty big guy. Oh, you. Jack Nicholson Joker. I didn't watch that Batman. I really only watched the new trilogy because superhero movies were new at that point. New-ish. What's up, Jason? Welcome, Ragnar. You know, I'm not too much into that stuff. Vane over here sending me fucking videos from The Boys, though, trying to get me to watch The Boys. Again, there's a fucking word Bane says in the third one. It's mask, you know, it makes it hard. All right, we're gonna opt for this. For some buffs. Let's start working on this one. Because we have Backlane Bleed to spread. You can watch The Boys after I realized how much product placement's in there. Is there really? That seems like the circle of life, Dow. So if The Boys, I haven't seen it, so I'll take your word from it. If The Boys has a lot of product placement in it, the meme before was how much product placement for The Boys was. So it's paying for itself with what also it's using to get its name out there and gain exposure. There was a while there on Twitch that fucking Boys commercial was up non-stop. Which makes sense because Amazon. There was also a big meme where there was a realistic-looking UFC fighting game, and you had to be online for it because they'd play ads along the bottom of the screen, like it was supposed to be a real sports broadcast. Which is kind of cool and realistic, but it was all The Boys from what I saw. And then after you saw it along the bottom, there was a top-down shot. It's actually in the stadium or on the ring as well, and up in the rafters on videos. Hey, Dropkick, thank you for the 25 years, man. I appreciate it. Good to see you tonight. Hope you're well. I think that is part of the shtick, as in they're trying to make it like funny advertisement, or. I'm just gonna keep going with the dodge. To hell with it. When do I get a fighter in this game? I don't know. Did you ask? I don't know if I have you on the list. The list is ugly to look at. I can tag you to the list, but there's quite a number of people. I'll go ahead and add you now. We'll see if we make it through. I mean, I've been telling people since 2 days ago. I don't know. I don't know if we'll buy that much. Can you throw me on it? I sure can. Same deal. I like to be fair. I hate... Like with XCOM, we get through a list like 4 or 5 times by the end of the playthrough, which is perfect. So I hate that I can't die that much, but I also don't want people to die either, because that's not fair to the people that are alive. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Vane. They can complete their story because of that advertisement. And everything bleeds out. Don't. Enough with that. Okay, enough.
The wounds of war
You don't need to make everyone feel bad.
but never hidden.
You've already yelled at this person until he's fucking got a negative debuff. He's selfish now. Oh, very shellfish.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
What do we want to drop? I'll take papers. Papers, please. Man, I haven't even heard of that one, Vane. But you're right. I mean, I think, and I've said this before, I feel like nowadays there's so many shows being produced because more keep coming out. But the number of people watching, you know, we've all still got the same 24 hours in the day. So I feel like it's got to be even tougher for these shows coming out. Got an obstacle. That's going to be our boss room. I guess we'll fight this one off, and then we'll do what we can to drop this stress. No, we didn't watch Resident Evil, Joe, even though I literally named the channel Resident Evil Waiting Room.
Malformed with missing
Everybody got there. I asked several times, and Moog didn't want to watch it. There's some random article being advertised to me on Facebook the other day. 70 shows being canceled. Woo! There's probably way more than that as a whole, too, but yeah. That sucks. It sucks because I'm sure when a show gets created, like let's say it's season 1, the writer that gets chosen, like his script or idea or whatever, or the group, they're probably like, for me anyway, be like, yes, awesome, this is it, this is my big break. The people that get hired to be in the show, probably very similar if they're new, and then their show gets canceled, just like, well, fuck me. Next! But I guess at least you can say that you landed something. There's been a lot of shows, but streaming age seems to have turned up to 11. Sure, yeah. I mean, that's like all entertainment now, too. I mean, games are the same way. Except games have just become a lot easier to make. They're more accessible to make, I should say. It still work. They're overmaking shows, and you always need more money for more seasons, so it becomes very cutthroat. Methinks. I think that's probably pretty safe to say. Focus our bleed on the front one to finish him. Can you do what you need to do from that row? Yeah, you can. Know somebody that bought $1 million home thinking his show was going to get a second season, then it got canceled. Ooh! I mean, I think Dropkick would have good perspective in this, because that's what he does for a living. That sucks. I feel like even if I had Hollywood money, though, I'd probably still... I don't think I'd live in the like a super small house, but I don't think I'd want a big house either.
a dizzying blow.
Although in Hollywood, I don't know what $1 million house looks like. It's probably not that big.
wounds of war can be healed.
I think covering the basics would be what I want. Stream room, sleep room, eat room, maybe workout room. Got to be humble about the money. Well, I mean, it's just like there's so much burden to it. Like, I looked at that one house, the one in Hollywood, and what is it like? Or in LA, I think it is, and it's like 100 bedrooms or some bullshit. And I can't imagine having that. Like, the amount of, not just buying the house and paying it, but the amount you have to pay the staff, because it's so big, it needs a constant staff to maintain. Nah, let's go outside, Geekery, you know, keep it natural. It's good, brother, how you been? Investing your money into property is a good idea. Oh, sure. Around here, $1 million homes, like a normal-sized home. That's kind of what I figured, man. Yeah. One of the nice parts about the kind of trashier area I was living in Washington, there were some cheap-ass houses up there. Real cheap. I got back here, it was kind of bummed.
Precision and power.
Yeah, piss drawer, yeah. How about this, random? When you got house money, you can afford to buy a drawer to put next to your bed that has a drain on it, so you can pee in the drawer and it'll drain itself. Hey, it's the good stuff. Where's my AOE?
A momentary
Drain into the piss. That's filthy. No, it won't. It's going outside. You know I'm doing good, Scion. Good to see you, man. Long live the piss drawer. I don't know how many people realize, but the icon for redeeming the poop sock is the original image, like the Pepe image posted with the mom found the piss drawer meme. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Piss coffin? Thank God I didn't read that filthy comment. Oh, is Moog here? Hello, Moog. With Moog here, I'll toss a friendly reminder. We did make a new Twitter. I've hired my writing team to assist me in managing it. You can find a link down below. He should bleed out, right? All right, let's let him do his... Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna camp anyway. Fuck it.
Be wary. Triumphant
I want that
pride
statue.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're not gonna need light, are we? God, I hope we're not gonna need light. We're right here, so no, we shouldn't. There is an fuck. I don't like that. We don't have a shovel, though. Forget that. So we're gonna take a little damage when we dig, and I'll turn the light down. Got a light? Fired up. Let's leave that for now, because we're gonna open this chest after we wait. Oh, hiccups, excuse me.
Gathered close.
Did you see what I said about the pie? Yeah, I did. Congratulations.
Easy companionship.
Just be careful. Stuff's very fattening. I'm staying away as much as I can. Oh, that's right. This class is cool. It can remove diseases. Who's gonna fill your dark soul with light? Hopefully Dante from DMC. Self only, 40 stress. Okay. Yikes. Man, you were supposed to not lose your shit. I need you not to have a heart attack on me, all right? Oh, that's nice. Well, got some bad news for you, Geekery. You're real bad. Oh, it's so bad. At least this will help him a lot for de-stressing next battle. Got blood, I wish. Nope. You can see him right here. Ain't getting nothing. You can activate the campfire and keep up the loot menu. Oh, really? I hadn't considered that. That doesn't matter. We got a treasure chest back here to empty, so I ain't too worried. Oh, look, they're upset. Now they're all stressed again.
Darkness closes
Wake up! Another ambush! Oh, no! What a surprise! I command more effectively from here. Yeah, all right, whatever you say, Red Wolf. Whatever you fucking say, man. Just blast off. Hey, Red, have a lovely night, man. Enjoy your movie. I hope it's a Steven Seagal film. Note that when we're speaking about Seagal, it's never a movie, it's film. It sounds more professional. It's not Seagal. Damn shame that.
Well
Damn
struck.
shame. It was well struck, my lord. The documentary, true. Because it really happened. Oh, Seven's a good one, though. I watched that for the first time a couple months back. What's in the box? What's in the box? Gruel. Now, there's a fun word, Buzz. Around these parts, we used to talk about gruel and slop, all right? And a favored position of some people in chat was the slop drudge, or slop dredge. You know, the person that has the big spoon that takes and gives everybody the slop.
A blazing star is born.
Oh my god, is that 25 protect for an Antiquian? What? Me, the haters. Well, ain't bad. Good God, but it ain't bad. We have a key? Fuck me, no key.
Packs laden with loot are often low
laden
on
with
supplies.
Yeah, well, ain't that the truth? Can you fucking stop? Jesus, tap dancing Christ Marshmallow. We're gonna make it, all right? Hold it together for like 2 minutes.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Oh, I'll be keeping these. You know what? I hope you step on a thumbtack, Red Wolf.
The light,
Maybe a couple.
the promise of safety.
All right, here we go.
Maniacal. A
She does not have a lot of
testament to the powers of
HP, and the
corruption.
healers in the pot. Well, I don't want to be eaten. Well, I don't know how to help you. Yeah, well, you can pass your turn. Do I have to attack the pot, maybe? It's 14 HP. That must be it. I wish our bounty hunter wasn't in the front row. I don't have... Well, yeah, but, you know. I mean, Marshmallow has been causing us some problems, too, huh, Psycho? Attack the pot to release her. Maybe Zip, we don't want to. You know, maybe Marshmallow Owl's been causing problems. I mean, she talked poor Red Wolf into this state of selfishness right at the beginning of the dungeon. Maybe this will teach her. Yeah, but for 2 hits, I might as well get it out. And how much damage was it even doing? Like 2? She can take a few hits. Yeah, 2 damage ain't much. She can sit in there for a minute. We'll let the Vestal get her out. Or, god damn it, we'll let the, this guy let him out. We gotta learn somehow, so why not in a giant pot? That's what I'm saying.
Becoming unwound.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Apparently it says 2 damage, but it means fucking, like, 10 damage. Bitch, if you die. Sam, so help me God. So help me fucking God. I don't want to be healed. Can I give you a hot at least? It's not going to help because she's bleeding too. Oh, no, she's not. Oh, maybe that's the case then, Duke, huh? My flesh, it burns! Well, there you go. Now Red Wolf gets his turn in the pot. Nobody puts baby in the pot. What's that bleed at? 3 per turn. Not a lot, that's for sure.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright, can you please step up? Hey, Toki, is this game as challenging as it looks? Nah. It has some challenge, for sure. But it's not that bad. Oh, there goes Sam. See ya. I would say, Grunt, as someone who willingly plays Abe's Odyssey, you'll have no problem with this. You know, there's a little bit of a learning curve, but it ain't Abe's Odyssey, that's for sure. It's mostly knowledge, yeah, yep. Yes, welcome, Feta Fist.
Adversity can foster hope.
It's slaying time.
Resilience.
The reason this fight's not just super easy, too, is because we had to make a new set of level 0s to come back in to even clean it up so we can get to the next one. So we're with the underdog team here. This is Trial by Fire. Those who survive may find positions on the full-time team. Those who do not, well, in the pot you go. Boy, that don't look comfy, though.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism. Or
Hey, guys, some
cowardice.
healer action for you. DCCC. Is that the DC Comic Universe? I've used a funnel a couple times, though, Josh. I am familiar. It's great for pouring liquids into tight
The wound is
places.
Still poisoned. The way is still blocked.
Ooh, there we go. Let's
Less
take the
people
stuff.
Will be eaten.
All right, we can get rid of this. If it dies, it dies. So saith Ivan Drago. Dungeon crawl class. Okay. Well, portrays a certain air, I suppose. Hey, it looks like we made it. Although Sam got cooked in the pot. I feel no remorse for you, Marshmallow Owl. I'm sorry if you're out there or if you're watching the VOD. You refused to heal. That was not on me. I tried to heal you, and you refused to heal. Personal responsibility. Savage, yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Loss of a hero, but the boon of knowledge and progress. Clutch hitter, 50 crit if below 50%. What? Oh, it's 5, okay. 50 sounded like a lot. Alright, we got Crispy Biscuits coming up. Hopefully we can find another backup healer.
Our family name, once so well regarded.
Man, I don't have your filthy
barely whispered aloud by
pay-to-win
decent
crystals,
folk.
alright? I ain't putting my credit card on your game. The hell happened to Gaming Zetas? What the hell happened to him? He's just missing in action. He's like Owen Wilson. He's down behind enemy lines. You know what, Zeta? You do you. Grave Robber. Here we go. We need a highwayman. This one's level 0, though. Read the damn news. Man, you know I don't like reading. Can I go back for it? Zeta has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. Well, he'll recover stress and he'll be no longer hopeless. That's good. I'm gonna pretend he's in the corner. That's me in the corner. Let's look at our healers real quick, because I think we just lost 2. Uno. Dos. Trace. New healer. Welcome, Crispy
To fight
Biscuits.
the abyss, one must know it.
Crispy Biscuits. Whoop. Badoop. All right. Can you read this thing if there aren't pictures? Well, exactly. And really, it's 2022, okay? At this point, if your pictures aren't pop-up pictures, what the fuck are you doing? Ain't nobody got time for that. I guess we should de-stress Abs. Abs did well. What's your go-to snack food? Oh boy. Oh boy, we got a couple here. You're gonna love this dropkick. Mikers isn't gonna love this so much. My go-to snack food for the last month has been I buy pre-boiled eggs in a bag, and I'll go out during stream on a break. I just grab an egg out of the bag, put some salt and pepper on it, and eat it. That's it. Also, okay, if you are currently in the Philadelphia area, I need you to turn the fucking stream off right now. You're not allowed to hear this. This is not a tip I want you hearing. Okay. One moment. I'm here. You're fine, Feta. Because you're not going to order this because you're a clown. Right here, man. Sugar-free fudge pops. Okay? 40 calories per pop. That's it. 40 calories. They're like $5 for a box of, I think, what, 18? I eat 2 of them, so that's 80 calories. I mean, it's incredible. Yeah, they're good. They're really fucking good. Like, they do not taste sugar-free. They taste like a fudge-sickle. It's what you'd expect. And there's 40 calories. Now, it doesn't scratch the sugar craving entirely, but it has absolutely helped me wean away. They aren't sugar-free. There's no sugar added, okay? Here you go. We'll take a look. Total sugar. So there's 7 grams. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 2 grams per. Whoop-de-fucking-do, Feta, with your keto diets, all right? 2 grams of sugar. You'll survive. You'll survive, all right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied to you. No sugar added probably means they're putting something in there that comes with some sugar. Learn to read. I'm trying to sell a product here, all right? How do we, well, who makes fudge sickles? Who makes these things? Original fudge sickles. Fudge sickles sponsorship. How do I reach out for a sponsorship with Fudge Sickle? Fudge Sickles manufacturer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know what they're using in it. I want to get a sponsorship from Fudge. So Fudge Sickles are made with Popsicle. Let's see. Where to apply for a stream-based sponsorship. How would you like to have your product placed right here on my stream? Where I give you positive feedback and you just give me coupons and vouchers so I can eat them without paying $5. Get this shit out of here. No thanks. I hope that wasn't a voucher. I'll probably have to @post them on Twitter. So yeah, I need people to follow my Twitter so I can go ahead and @post them, and there's some girth to what I have to say when I request it. Speaking of which, Dropkick, I'm still waiting for that Liquid Death sponsorship. Amaranth already has this sponsorship. She eats them in one bite. Damn, popsicle stick and all. Woo. Free tome codes for chat. I mean, that would be the good shit right there. Yeah, they should be divas. They really should be. Real talk, though, so still, there's a little bit of sugar in them. There's 2 grams of sugar, 4 if you have 2 of them like I do. But that's not a lot. Like, I don't know. Most of you guys probably aren't as addicted to sugar as I am. You're probably somewhat addictive. Most people are. But I cannot control myself. That's why I've had weight issues most of my life. These things are pretty phenomenal because when I get that sugar craving, I grab it. It knocks like 80% of it off of there, and then I've got the willpower to say no. So do what you will. Anyway, he gave me the runaround like, we don't really like Twitch. Well, you got a number? You got like a phone number? Let me talk to him. Send him the stream. Be like, well, no, you know, hey, you've done enough for me. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'll send him a. How about this, Dropkick? I'm gonna go full fucking Shawshank on him, not with the murdering. Go full Shawshank and write him a letter every week, not an email, a letter. See how they like that. What the hell is this? Ah, there's another fucking boss, for Christ's sake. Ask the Egg Baron for sponsorship. I found out that the Egg Baron plays this phone World of Tanks style game, and I was literally shocked. I was like, how, what, you play video games, but you're like 72 and spent your life in the working class the whole, like, there was no, not working class, but there's no time where he stopped working. He's working like 12-hour shifts. When did you find time to play video games? I don't understand. Well, tomorrow we have a team. I don't really want to keep bringing him, though. On a typewriter, that would be top tier. I bet, given the hipster-esque marketing scheme that I've seen from the marketing setup. Let's not go scheme in case they watch the VODs. They probably would be into that. They've got very, how do I say? It's like, is it avant-garde advertising, maybe?
Like a dagger's point.
All right, Rat, you get to be a grave robber. Have I been a character? Oh, you haven't died. You've been around for, like, since the start. You are this class, actually. All right. Rat's on the list. We got some backups. Any backups in the chat? Any backups? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what most of that stuff is, other than, like, the corn syrup and, you know, basically the stuff in the first couple lines. But, regardless, Josh, it's like, it's a nice tool for me. Again, I don't know what it's like to be any other human being except myself, but I get horrific sugar cravings. Like, I have literally blacked out and come to in front of my freezer or fridge looking for something with sugar in it. And I find myself with my hand in the fridge and the door open. I have to stop myself. It's pretty terrifying. Shit's got a hold. I need some advice. I want to start a new game. It's either Darkest Dungeon or Outer Worlds. Personally, I did not care for Outer Worlds very much, Pull Boy. Maybe you'll like it. I would say Darkest Dungeon. Hop right in. Right. No, I got you, Josh. I got you. No, I had to double step back, too, just because I said it in the first place. Thank you. Well, follow your heart, my friend. It already knows the decision. You know what? Pull Boy, here's what I always say, all right? And this is totally ripped off from somewhere that I don't remember, and anybody that's interested can apply this. If you have a choice between two things and you're not sure what to do, flip a coin, catch it, and before you look, think about which one you're hoping won. Because you almost always will be leaning and be like, oh, I hope it's tails, I hope it's tails. And then you're like, oh, well, you already have the answer. You just do what you want. Oh, we gotta chill abs out so we can go to this mission next. Bleed's probably not gonna be great for the pounder, though. No, Darkest Dungeon does not have romance. There's no time for love. Unless what you would consider, Rose, what the siren shares with the people she intoxicates with her boobas. Then there could be love. Yes, Jay Tuesday, welcome. Late night again. I do the coin flip thing all the time. It's so good. It's so good. Do I want to fight the siren again? No. We're not going to take that reward. These are decent-ish rewards. We're getting better. I still need a highwayman. But, while we don't give a shit about the bleed skill, 7 melee crit's kind of cool. Have you tried incorporating sugar-free gum? Funny story. No, not recently, Josh. When I first lost weight, though, in high school, or I guess I got, well, first time I really lost it was college. But when I was in high school, I was trying to slim down a little bit, and I was doing that. Yeah, it's a good way. It's definitely a good way. I don't know why I haven't gone back to it. And as a matter of fact, since you're a tea guy, I mean, I know we could argue the semantics of tea, but when I really did lose about 100 pounds the first time, drinking tea was how I did it. Because I found that most of the time that I had the urge to eat, it wasn't that I was hungry, it was I was looking for something to do. So boiling a pot of water, pouring it in, and sipping some tea. Not to mention, if you are hungry, the hot water helps alleviate that. That was huge. But I was drinking like 5 cups of tea a day. There's probably more caffeine than I really needed. Alright, let's get some OGs in here. It hasn't gone a while. So Wise was the only one that survived. We could go back to the court. We could continue this. Does tea have caffeine yet? Well, not all, but most. It's a lot of tea. It is. Lemonade was my gateway to kicking soda and moving to water. That's good. Anything you can do to transition. I honestly, I hate soda. I love it. I love the taste of it, but I hate it too. I think we wanted a Vestal. Let's get Lyra killed. Lyra, Restranza. Is Team Palpatine in here, or did he die? All right, we'll get Dow Jones in. Shit, we needed an archer too. I want to look this up and see if Mr. Crocodile can be poisoned, because if he can't, then this character is going to be worthless. All right, we'll bring Rose. Rose, since you're here, you may die. Good luck. I didn't think Teen's dead. He's probably on another one of his retreats. So did me have a love-hate relationship. You love to hate it. Oh, excuse me. I was in high school. I only drank soda 24/7 when I got a job. Who were like, that's not healthy. And I went, what, really? Yeah, I was the same way, except I quit it because I looked at the calories and realized I was drinking a 2-liter plus a day, which was not the play. Oh, what? That's more than half of what I should be eating a day in calories? Really? What? Bum, bum, bum. I don't know how much we have left here, but I'm gonna bring these just in case. All right. Good. Whoa. Don't good luck yet. Let's make sure we get our trinkies in too. I gotta have a good tanking item somewhere. Never buy provisions when you're hungry. Absolutely true. I do like my hat. You know, I never liked the Grave Robber, which is what you are. But this time through, I tried going a Blight build on it with throwing daggers for position 3, and I like that a lot more. Oh, this is good. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, is there a box? I think there's a box with a hat with accuracy. That'll do. Yep, that's totally me, Mikers. Down to a T. That's probably why we're so similar. All right, Professor Chav. Oh, Professor Chav is craving blood right now. We'll bring a little bit of the blood for Professor Chav before she goes fucking haywire. So, you got any cool class-specific stuff? Protection and stress. Insect delays curse cravings. Ooh, could be okay. Finish my presentation for tomorrow. Now I can relax for like 20 minutes. Hey, sounds like... Did someone say tome time? Lyra has hands. They're balled into fists because she's very angry at you. I want that thing you're carrying. The Dark Soul. Pardon me. What's up, Dragon? How about that nice ring? There it is, down here. All right, Rose. Wish we had more heavy boots. I like that. I like, you know what? No, heavy boots need to go on the healer, because I'd prefer the healer to get a lot of move resist in case the crocodile tries to pull them in. That's what killed us last time. The crocodile kept pulling people in and fucking up our shit. Look at this. We'll get 60% move resist. Can I see how much move resist she has? Not offhand. Probably in-game we can. The bleed was annoying. If we could take bleed resist, maybe? And who knows? Skill chance. Who knows what we're actually going to be up against at the end? All right. Well, oh, yep. Makes sense. The trinket box is over. Yep. Yep. If the final boss has diseases, though, that'll kill us. Blight skill chance. This could be useful. Maybe we can get some Blight Pierce on things that are Blight unfriendly. Blight skill chance, Blight resist, bleed. Yeah, that means, well, fuck it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Okay, so in theory, she cannot be moved. That's great. In practice, we're probably going to be popping like fucking popcorn. This guy ain't even a boss. That's what pisses me off. Not even a fucking boss. Here we go. Here we go.
Hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
So this is why we definitely wanted to bring Lyra. Oh yeah. Because the full range of movement. The reason this boss is annoying is because he hops between these reeds. Why by sweat and blood? You got a Crimson Curse thing. Is he disease resistant? He is 100% disease resistant. So I don't really want to try. I mean, we do have some Pierce, but it's probably way more effective to throw daggers at him. Yeah, now he's going to heal. We should have pretty okay melee capabilities. Well, if we were back when we could Holy Lance, that'd be sweet.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
What do we think? He's probably... Is he stun resistant? Not entirely. Let's fire off. 30%. But hitting him takes him out of that state, which is interesting, because that when he was down like that and he jumped up and lunged, he did a ton of damage before. Slowly, gently. Thus is Schnappy the Crocodile defeated. Good dodge. Good dodge, good dodge. God, I wish we could stab him. But I guess healing and de-stressing is reasonable as well till he moves up. Oof. Imagine having AoEs like that. What a scumbag. Again, this is why the Vestal's good. The single target healer just could not do this for us. Everybody slowly got dripped down. Then he started doing this submerge, fucking massive hit shit, and I couldn't keep up. Can anybody hit him? Nope. Apex Predator, baby. That's Randy Orton coming out. Shake it off, kid. Shake it off. Now he's in a spot that we can blast him with the Blight. 6 ain't even much. Taste of my blade. Dodge, of course. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, now you have to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I am Fury. I will drink from my enemies. Dodge and speed, though. Minus speed plus AC. I think it's better just to throw shit at him, though. Just really Oh, I can't. Okay, well, we got to hit him with the blights and hope to get lucky. Oh! It actually hit. Holy smokes, it actually hit. You can't just come into this chat and meow. I always think it's Az. Let's keep giving him the comfy.
Momentary abatement.
It ain't a lot of healing, but it's something. Teeth Rake. Need to pull us forward. Nope, resisted the move pool, resisted the bleed. Good stuff. Can I get a hit, please? Thank you. Lyra doing work on this boss. This would be cool, actually. I should have been blighting him the whole time because it potentially, he resisted the debuff, but he's still getting blighted. That's huge. Absolutely huge. And if we get his blight down, then even the better. Let's see if we can hit him with Terminator Judgment Day. Nope. Should have healed. I think if we hit him, he comes up, though. Is that true? Nope, we just got lucky last time. God bless. Thoughts and prayers. It's not going to be pretty, folks. Rules of nature! Ooh, are you all right? Holy shit. Is that guy okay? I hope he's okay. This fucking got hit by a bus. Ooh, that's trouble. The rake's bad.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
You're right. You're right. We've got the anti-bleed. Is that an accuracy? It is. Oh, and you can jump back too. I like this setup. This seems like a very, very strong setup as a whole. Imagine if they made a game like this, but if it was cute instead. I bet it exists out there somewhere, man. The amount of games out there that exist are staggering. It's a 120% chance to move, not be pulled, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Perfect. That's why we built her that way. Build her Ford tough. Oh boy, here we go with this shit. Who's it gonna be now? Is there a Pokemon just like this? A side-scrolling Pokemon? I don't think so. Mayhaps I'm wrong, Foops, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, there's that Super Auto Pet game. It's a little different, but it is, I guess, somewhat comparable. Strange flex. All right, Rose, I want to see this blight hit and kill him. Let's go. What's that? You take different pets, and they all have different things. It's kind of like, it's almost like a card game that auto-executes. You'd probably like it. Although you have to play against other people, so you'd probably run away in crippling anxiety, too. Okay, so he's dead to his crap, right? No, he's not. We need to make sure we hit him. Shit, he gets another turn. Yeah, playing some online crap. Well, you know what? You're missing out.
Teetering on the brink,
Again.
facing the abyss.
Again. We really gotta get some bigger heals. It's 5 to 6 shit ain't it. Yeah, I think it's kind of abstracted. I don't think you're like playing with some guy that you have a chat box with and he's telling you how he plowed your mom. Crusader only. Crimson Court.
And driven into the mud.
Wow. That is rather incredible. Congratulations, Restraza. You are now an unstoppable demigod. I'm very proud of you. So proud. Proud parent. Meanwhile, everyone's dead. We're not going to talk about Blizzard tonight, okay? No dumbass Blizzard rants.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Wow, these
Now it
Crimson
must be
Court items are
carried home.
nuts. Minus 15% stress, plus 10 dodge? Whoa. Went better than last time, though, right? Oh, yeah. No, this was smooth. The problem with last time, Crispy Biscuits, was, one, I wasn't ready to go into it. I figured the boss that we fought would be, you know, the boss. Not some random fucking clown. No, YGY did not die. Stop lying. He almost did. He was the only one that lived. But the party we had Yogi Healing, who was an occultist. So he could only single target heal. And like you can see, there was a lot of AoE going on there. And then on top of the AoEs that were hitting, he was putting single target bleeds up, which made it rough for the occultist to heal because you'd get hit. And if you didn't heal for a lot, the bleed just clears it right away. We ran out of bandages because we had just finished exploring. That's a long path. I'm a little worried about that. Y'all eat again? Oh, I'm full. I'm full. That's enough. Yes, the running joke seems to be that Yagi and YGYs are the same person, which is very cruel.
A handsome reward.
That is handsome. That's a lot of
task well
crests.
performed.
And busts. Big fan of busts. What if we stack that and drop those? The fact that this is a big hallway has me concerned that it's actually the boss. Toki's a bus man? Nah, I'm definitely an ass man. But busts are nice too. Isn't that great? They just screwed up our whole fucking ordering again. Where would you put Bloodborne in all the time horror games, and why is it first? Because it's spooky. Yeah. I watched you cry on stream when you played it, so it must have been spooky. Of course, they're gonna stun our healer right away. Lyra, now dead. Oh, we should have just left. These mobs are such bullshit.
Or expire.
Well, there goes all your health and to bleed again, and everybody's stunned and double stunned. Oh, joy. This is why we have healing cry. My vision clears. This is gonna be very, very naughty.
From becoming unwound. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Get some buffs up.
or cowardice.
I really want these guys going. I don't like them. And if Lyra dies right on death's door and marked, yeah, you're pretty much fucked. Fucked by shitty opener RNG. God, it's so dumb. They should not be able to hit for like an entire health bar and put that dot up. Oh my god. Rose probably dead. 6 damage. Oh, definitely dead. Definitely fucking dead. Everything sucks here, man. So it would seem. Oh. Oh, here comes a third one. Fuck you, you fucking ass clown. That's not. If the bleed can kill you right when you go on death's door, that's not fair. That's total bullshit.
Frustration and fury.
I want to attack, but I don't want her to die to the dot. Because then it's all 4 dead if one goes down here before something else dies. Okay. Glad we kept those. He has no prod up now, though. Nice. Okay, 1 down. Okay, Rose gets to go drop to no HP because that thing takes all her life. Fantastic. And marked. I'm thinking here. I feel like we need to keep damaging. I've got 30 prot though. With my luck, those were 5s, twin 5s. Okay, here we go. This is why this Crusader heal, while it looks shitty, is really handy. Oh, I wonder if there's another bleed coming. Oh, thank. Oh, nope, it didn't resist it. We resisted something, and we still got hit by the other crap.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The
Such a
end
dumb game.
approaches.
It's a dumb game made by bullies.
The walls close in.
Great.
Whisper of conspiracy.
Fuck you, you fucking clown dick. See you, Lyra. Yeah, Lyra, I'm sorry that the trash mobs in this place get to take 3 turns, take you to 1 HP, bleed you, and continue to hit you over and over again. Because these guys fucking suck. That's so, like, I don't know how you're supposed... I'll tell you how you're supposed to beat it. It's a level 3 mission. You're probably supposed to... Oh, you're probably supposed to be level 5. That's the only thing I could imagine. Going for single target sounded good, in theory. Level 4, okay, yeah. Well, that extra level might have made the difference. I don't know. Maybe it would have been the difference between going to 0 HP with the bleed. But for the time being, we can chop another down. You had a good run, Lyra. I really liked your character. Really liked it. It's not even a boss. This is just a random pack of trash mobs too. Oof.
The human mind, fragile, like a robin's egg.
Fragile like a robin's egg. All right, whatever you're into. I bet she can blight them. Will that work? Yep. There's something. I think this is like a high blight skill chance. Womp, 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 wow. Scary situation. Well, not anymore. Now we're fine. It was scary when there were 3 of them and they could fucking AoE 2 people and immediately just take them to 1 HP. I mean, technically they could still target Rose here and just kill her straight up. We'll see. Let's see what they choose to do. Nope. What's the story of this game? Yeah, you farted, it smells bad, and now you're playing it. There you go. There's your story. Enjoy the lore. Oh, there we go. Rose is gonna go the same fucking way that Sam went. I want to be healed. Rose, you're too old to have an emo phase. I'm sorry. Let it go. Let it go! Okay, good. Now all the dodge is coming, now that Lyra's dead. And we need to take this guy out. I need, with just one, at least we can survive it. I mean, what we needed was to be a higher level, but I thought maybe, and you know, we killed the crocodile, so whatever. That's part of the problem. We killed the crocodile and we healed up as much as we could, but we were still a little down to start. So coming in at full HP, it's just a trash pop. I mean, it doesn't show on the map, so you can't tell until you're in here, and then, well, here we are. I thought stuns automatically cleared them, but hey, it's not. Whoops.
Unforgiving.
Maybe it's only that one stun. Well, now it's gone anyway. Fantastic. Well, Rose, it does look like you get to live. I sure hope you don't have survivor's guilt. I really hope that's not the case. This guy's done. He can't do squat.
A momentary
He's stunned. He's poisoned. Everybody's flipping out. It's such a meme that they miss every attack now. They didn't miss squat at the beginning. If I have survivor's guilt, do I just off myself? No. No. All right. And we're leaving right now. Well, there goes 2 invitations. I feel like, I don't know how big this map is, but we're making some progress.
No.
Did not get a lot of money. I thought we had more than that. Now you... Well, yeah, because we finished the fight. You know what, Lyra? Corpses can't talk, all right?
I was lord of this place
I don't even see you right now.
before the crows and rats made it their
You
domain.
killed Lyra, you monster. All for your invitations. It's a nice party, Sasha. Maybe we'll get you in there sometime. All right, let's look. Let's read the newspaper. New quirk. Tippler, that's great. He'll only drink. At least Abs is feeling better. Now we can go beat that other boss, too. Yay. Hey, there's a level 0 highwayman that I don't feel like leveling up. Let's see. Let me see what we're looking at here. So we have 1, 2. We do have our low-level team. Well, I'm glad we recruited the rat now. Well, no, Rose lived. Never mind. We needed to recruit a new Lyra. I don't want a level 0 highwayman. That's silly. So what do we need for this? Weaponsmith, Armorsmith 3. Which you need a lot of paper for. I forget how this works. I think you want your trade on the left. Your item on this side. I mean, I don't really think we should even do this. Yeah, we'll save that for later. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, we need everybody to chill out. No, not like that. Up here. How could you kill children? Well, you know what? If 5-year-olds weren't meant to die on the battlefield, they wouldn't get sent there. That's the rules of nature. I sure hope Rastrazzo will go up here and take penance. He will. I've tried playing this a couple times on the Vita, but the screen is too small for... Oh, yeah, that would be tough. I think it's on the Switch, too. I wonder if it's any better there. Hey, what's up, Stubbs? All right, let's get the Lobby party ready to go fight the Pounder. How do we want to do this? Abs might get left behind on this one. Is that true? It's Rat or Abs, I guess. Well, PC is definitely the way, but I mean, on the Switch, you can put it on your TV, too. You don't have to play it in handheld. I'm just thinking. I guess the backup healing wouldn't be terrible, but I have a feeling a lot won't bleed here. I think I remember who this boss is, and I think he's made of metal, so I doubt he would bleed. Switch on the TV? Yeah? Well, I guess if you have one of the handheld-only ones... Well, then that doesn't work, but... I can't in good faith bring Abs. So we'll take the Rat. I have a feeling all the bleeds will be useless. Alright, what do we like here? Definitely the melee. I guess that's good too. Crit and accuracy while guarded seems good. And minus stress maybe? I don't know. Stuns are always handy, but oops. Oops. Hey Bob trying to rob me blind here, my god. Alright. The nice thing about getting the fresh buys too is they always come with the right gear. They've got what I need. 'Cause you've got what I need. Let's scoop all those. They sure do, J Tuesday. It's very confusing. Alright, so I like always boots on healers, so we're in good healing positions. Yeah, but he might come back from the grave to haunt me for stealing his audio, Joe. I'm not sure if that's such a good idea. Why don't you be virtuous, too? That's a pretty hot take, Noah. Yeah. Grave robber, damage versed, blighted. God damn, I like that. Can we do 2? No. Because if we're always going for the blight darts, that's always the good stuff. Big fan of scouting. Alright, something. There we go. I like the accuracy makeup. Well, actually, this gives accuracy, but missing kind of sucks, so I'm chill with that. Alright. You get the box? What's in the box? It's a protection charm around these parts somewhere, too. I think. Skill chance, stun chance. Nope. Do not like that one. We'll just go with accuracy. Yeah, let's go with accuracy to make up for the miss there. All right. And I don't remember shit about this place, but I take the same shit every time, so. All right. Embark 'em.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur.
Totally forgot to put my skills on, too.
In the air. The war machine is close.
I think you're good. We left and right through. Now that would have been too meta. I think you're good. I like how dark this game is. I like art style. Well, I guess the literal lighting is fine too there. Keen stealth. Actually, that's a really cool skill. And you can lunge out of it too. That's a very, that's fun. That's cool. I'm into that. Man, maybe we'll actually take that. I thought the bleed and blight remove would be cool too, but. Yeah, it's good for me. And you do not need sacrificial stab. You need your mark, which is this guy. Not that I really intend to use it. Man, maybe weakening curse would be better for this setup. No, because we have a bounty hunter this time. Usually I haven't bring in the bounty hunter, but yeah. Cool. All right, I'm gonna take a quick AFK too. Let's I guess we'll leave it the character menu so it doesn't turn the music down. I'll give you guys some ambience. I'm gonna grab some sparkling water and we'll be back in just a minute. Sparkling fresh. Hey, what's up, Rat? What ideal timing, as your character has finally come into existence and is probably gonna die. Good luck, have fun. I noticed somebody playing some Echo the Dolphin earlier. I'm sorry for your misfortune. Oh,
Nature
yoink.
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with
So we're going for a
misintent.
boss. Let's count out from the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where it should be. No pulsating eggs for me. We'll do a hard pass on that. Sometimes a stump is just a stump. And sometimes a tree is just a tree.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Could have done that. Oh, you lucky rat. Ah. Oh yeah, how could I forget? From the company that doesn't like Twitch or want to support Twitch streamers. Sweet, sweet liquid death. It's still delicious. You made it through a level, nice. Have we been making any toting progress? One would hope that we will find some procs on Virtue Makers. Smash!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Smash! Oh! K-Bob! You saucy wench.
Decimated.
Free. Technical difficulties and hardware imperfections. That sounds rehearsed. What a bummer. What are you having issues with? I seem to remember I remember you had a problem with a controller of some sort. I don't know if it's that or something else now. This was a few weeks back. We smash good.
Continue the onslaught.
Got any goodies? Do we got more papers? Papers, please.
Glittering gold, trinkets.
Yeah,
and
really, the
baubles
papers are what I want right now.
paid for in blood.
More papers mean weapon upgrades, mean we can potentially get level 2 recruits before replacing honorable sacrifices.
Another one
Oh,
falls.
nice. Big cleave.
Be gone, fiend.
G up on PC and playing through Capture Card on the NES is not working too much lag. Ah, okay, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that I was emulating everything that I play when it comes to console games, but if I were, it certainly has its fair share of issues too, but
Another abomination, cleansed from our
when I hear about
lands.
that and I'm like, dang, there's no way to escape it. What do you think's good with this? Maybe you torch it? No, don't put the key in there. What are you doing? No. Anti-venom? No. Shovel? No. Maybe just reach in. Gotta love investing all of those objects in there and then getting nothing.
The promise of safety.
There's so much nothing here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I let out an audible cringe gaming Zeta when you actually got the fucking eye patch man again. But no, we haven't had access to the high tier runes yet.
Executed with impunity.
We brought some extra recruits in because it gave us low-level required missions for some bosses that we can't get past till we do them, but we didn't have any low-level people to do them, which was frustrating.
A devastating blow.
So we've been on a little bit of a boss gauntlet. We've tried Crimson Court a couple times,
As the fiend
which you make
falls,
consecutive progress with, which I guess is cool. But it has cost us several characters to get as far as we have, which for all I know is like a quarter in.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I would doubt it. It wasn't that impressive of a cringe.
Their formation
It's
is
more like a,
broken.
really?
Maintain the offensive.
What the heck are you trying to do, man? You can just stack those torches. So far, so good, Rat. We're on this boss in a second, then we'll see. That'll be the proving grounds.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Collectible
purpose is made
treasures.
clear.
I think the boss will be in the next room. Double iPad. Yeah, I'm sure I brought that up too when it happened. I remember. I remember as clearly as the day I was playing it, maybe. Maybe not that clear, but at least like 50% is clear. Could take these slimes out quick because they'll split. Actually, maybe they can't split because there's the bodies on the floor. The bodies hit the floor.
A time to perform beyond one's
I will say, this one's going nice and clean so far, at least.
As victories mount,
Some may even call it
so
simple
too
and
will
clean.
resistance.
Any real shit ones will only drink. Let's see if we can't get rid of that. One, nothing wrong with me. Two, imposter syndrome removed. You
moment
sounded
of
so
respite.
much younger.
A chance to steel oneself
Well,
against the
that was
coming
4 years
horrors.
ago. For all I know, it was before I even got the other mic that I was using. I don't recall if it was the Yeti or if it was still the headset. You'd probably be able to see it if it were the headset. That's good. I like that. Tactics. I really got to get more characters that have reduction to ambushes. Well, this is nice. We don't need it, but it's nice. It's nice to have nice things sometimes. Okay. Yep. All right. All right. Let's give the bounty hunter dark strength. It's pretty fucking awful. Okay. Do you remember what it does offhand? Ah, joy. We get snacks. I'm not giving other people stress.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, boss, we go. 4% to pass turn. Oh, God. Yeah, piss on that.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on
That's no
flesh
fun.
and indefatigable purpose.
And here I was hoping that we could do more than drink in town. You still have the GoldenEye Sting song, likely. Yes, the GoldenEye song is, that's a staple of the community. Little bandage action. And this turkey should be toasted. There we go. Steve was haunting me. Would unsubscribe if I took it away. What? This is what it is to be a famous Twitch streamer. You're constantly walking on the edge of a line. And if you step over it, everybody unsubscribes from you because you get rid of the GoldenEye sound from your soundboard. Oh, thank you, Rat, for the blessings.
A handsome reward for a task.
Well, take that as a
performed.
blessings too from Rose. So blessed. So blessed. Before food check, right as we walk across. Oh my God, it's the pounder. I'm
A
shocked.
marvel of technology.
So humble, Diamond Doge, just so you know, this isn't for me. Hold on a moment. Just a moment. I gotta go to my DMs real quick. So Vane linked me something last night, and, well, it's going to my head right now. All right? Apparently there is a celebrity website where you can find celebrities on it. And, well, here I am. Right here. I don't know what Fell Me Feed is, but it must be a reliable site. Let's see here. Where does it show? Down here. Twitch Star. Do you see it? It says Twitch Star under profession. I did not add this. Okay? And I don't know how they... It's so accurate. It has that I'm not a vegetarian on there. It does say I was born on comma comma. I hail from comma comma. I'm not really sure what that is. Yeah, well, yeah, it's Toki88 too, which is an old name. But, you know, they really nailed it with the profession. That's phenomenal. Absolutely top tier. You're a celebrity now? Truly, this is the day that we peaked. It's all downhill from this point on. God, what an awful website. I don't know where you dug that up from, Vane. Hey, this Toki88 guy sounds pretty cool. How do I follow him?
Impressive.
From Euclidean space. I was alive once. Okay, so we gotta kill the founder and pounder. Let's put a mark on him. Not vegetarian. What happened to omnivore? I guess. There's two kinds of people out there. This guy looks like he's gonna reload the cannon, so let's hit that first. Oh boy, here we go. Taco with his throwback to the bones. I was throwing bones once. Me! Yo! Nice crit! Omnivores and people in denial. Ooh! So if I didn't kill the matchman, I'm guessing he would have fired off and blasted me there.
A singular strike.
K-Bob. Yeah, it's a little confusing, I'll give you that. Oh yeah, Leo ripped hard. It was rather comical. Benny Hill music played in everything. Oh, they pulled the boys back in. Isn't that nice? Amazon's the boys. Jesus Christ, K-Bob. He doesn't even have rabies. Oh, he's got that crit buff, though. That's handy.
Diminished.
There it is. The greed is real, and I will continue to be greedy. Regardless of what DMX says about it. Like the cannon just shits out humans? Oh yeah. I like to imagine that there's more on the back line and they're running in. Started watching the terminal list. I didn't even know it was going to be a show, Taco. I got about halfway through the book. When I got COVID, I downloaded it and I was listening to it. The book's pretty good. I'm not that into like modern espionage style stuff. Boom, baby.
Twisted metal and splintered wood. At home,
That dude he had a heart attack out of spite.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'd be willing to bet the show's good. It had Chris Pratt in it as the main character, didn't it? I'd be curious to see how he portrays the main guy. Thought so far is decent, at least the way they don't reveal everything early. Yeah, the book didn't really point to where it was going. I'm not sure what the movie has, or the show has, but the book starts with a scene where the main character shoots some guy in a car. Was that in the show, Taco? It's Surprised you don't have the subtitles on? You gotta listen to it. The subtitles will just diminish from Wayne Jun. Let thine ears soak it in. Lethargy. Wow, that's great. And a dud hitter.
In time, you will know
There's
the
one guy in a
tragic
car,
extent
but in
of
like
my
episode 3,
failings.
they might have moved it around a bit. Of course I'm a dud. Well, better luck next time, Zeta. On the up and up, like, no one got depressed from that, so that's cool. Oh, look, there's a new Lyra. Level 1 new Lyra. And who's going to be taking over Lyra's body? Oh, no! Oh, the disgrace, the humanity. New Lyra is so much worse than old Lyra. Oof, Ragnar, we welcome our new Lyra. I'm not sure if that's an upgrade or a downgrade yet. Worse, Lyra. Oh, fuck. New quirk, known cheat. That's great. Got rid of light sensitivity, though, so that's consequential, kind of. Defiled. I don't want to be me anymore. Oh, shit. So we got to kill the necromancer now. Very romantic. But, oh, there's Uhack's guy. That's the Shrieker. I remember this guy. Fuck him. So we should have a necromancer. There's the Swine King. Oh, I didn't know Moog was in here. He ain't even up yet. Okay, all right. Do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Either die a Lyra or you live long enough to see yourself become a Ragnar. Here, here. Whew, okay, well, we can get back to actually doing missions now that there's no more baby ones. So, what are we gonna do? What do you want to do about it? Long veteran exploration. I guess we should look for good trinkets. We're not going to fight the Swine King. I already have that trinket. Damage and speed for A-Bomb. Now that's something. Okay, Padlock I really like. We already have one, though, I'm pretty sure. No, we don't. No, 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 no. We have a Padlock that gives stress or virtue, I think. I wish I could see it. Let's look. Oh, you already got it. All right. A rat carcass. Excuse me? Plus, ooh, yeah, I like that. That's what we want. Toki likey. That's a bounty hunter helmet. All right, 2B, you haven't seen any action in a while. You're getting in there. Rose was a little while back. Oh, Stranger Chronic, perfect. This is my favorite kind of setup for this zone. And Dow, I think we didn't bring, right? Or did we bring Dow last time? We didn't bring Palpatine, I don't think. There it is. Look at Palpatine hiding up here. Me? Me? Yeah, leopard time. Stop. Leopard time. All right, we got to make sure that the team is fully up to par. Speculation, specification. Yep, look at that. That's a brand new 2B right there. And all my money's gone, but we get more healing, less stress, and I like that. That sounds ridiculous. Once per battle, you make yourself deal lots and lots of damage, which is probably horrible, but yeah. You may need to sell some duplicate trinkets for money. Is that backseating I see in the chat? I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was Resident Evil 8. I think I kind of like this more. Lunge. Forward 2. Nope. More crit, more dodge. This is Bloodstained. Oh, that was the ultimate backseat game. What a shame. What a Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. What a phenomenal game. Stained by Bozo is gonna bozo. Offering tips. I mean, I take the tips where they're given. Damn, 20% damage, actually. That's... I don't know, man. We're a little broke here. We're a little broke. Bloodstained? Oh, I loved it, Rat. Absolutely loved it. So we've played all... Okay, let me take this back. We've played a lot, if not most, maybe all of the Castlevanias for handheld. I'm sure there's probably one or two I've missed. But I love that style. The RPG Castlevania side-scroller. And that one just offers more. It's like everything I liked, but more. Let me try to remember how to sell again. There you go. Avatar of Distant Sun for Sun Paladin. Lovely. I ain't really checked them out yet, you hacked. But it sounds good. Two-hand becomes one-hand. Nice. Duplicates. I mean, I like Bleed Chance. We don't need Double Scout. We'll take 2 Blights just in case I ever want 2 people with Blight. I like 2 of those. Probably don't need 2 of any of these, though. $420, praise it. Gosh, I say I'm never going to use that, but we might. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not wearing that because I'm just going to get someone killed. I'm not going to wear that ever. Oh, that's a lot of money, too. These Crimson Court ones are wild. Made Castlevania-like game based on Overlord on the Switch. Not sure if you're interested. I'm not sure what Overlord is. But maybe. It's possible. That seems excellent. Plus damage at position 1. Man. Knight's Crest is cool, but I don't really think we're going to use it. What's the Turkey Claw? Bounty Hunter, speed, and dodge. Yeah. Bounty Hunters are for damage. I miss Castlevania Doom mod. That was such a lovely experience. What a good time. Crusader, Prot, move resist. I mean, that's chef kiss right there. We're not selling that. I had an event pop up that healed 1 random disease from every character. Fucking sweet. So it cured the Crimson Curse off all of them. Wow, I'm jealous. That sounds extraordinary. We cleansed our shield breaker of the Crimson Curse recently, believe it or not, Restraza. Yep. Buried him dead. Equip. Class restriction. Damage versus blighted. Good. I like that. I like it a lot. That's melee skills. We don't want that. Why not? A little more supportive. I'm really into this double move resist stuff. I think it helps a ton. What does our Plague Doctor so desire? Plus Blight skill chance. Yep. Yep. And how about a little Virtue for Stranger Chronic? Exclamation party. You know what? If you want to make me a bot that that handles that, I'd love it. Yes, please. Healing receive. You know what? Heck with that. Let's toss that guy on. We keep a ton of AC. Did you just buy all the food? I don't think we need all the food. Thank you, Restrazo, Moog, and Feta, for chopping that abomination of God down. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, what is wrong with you? A pyramid, really? In my chat. I feel disgusted right now. I feel dirty. I feel literally filthy. Thought we was napping. No. This chat's usually a little quieter for games like this, but they're still on point. Still on point. Nice try. You're not saying it with sarcasm, but I hear it with sarcasm.
These salt-soaked
The
caverns are
audacity,
teeming with
seriously. I should have got him killed.
nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Wow. It said this is a long mission, but it doesn't look so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's what I thought. This is a good one. What do we do with this one? This does a good thing. I think it gets rid of a negative quirk, or it gets rid of disease. Oh, this one's complete room, but I'm so silly. You're right. I was thinking it was a boss. Whoops! And me, having avoided the first room battle. Okay, we might go with that one. Oh, why not? Profound healing qualities. Paranoia removed. Can you go backwards? Hold on, we're gonna moonwalk. I've been struck by a smooth criminal. Stop stepping on my feet. Sorry, Rose. 2P can't help it. She's got big boots on. I'll take that gold. Yes, I will. Rose, of course, now at 90% disarm chance. Bloody perfect. Double stealth mobs. Yeah, it's really not bad, you act. Oh, fuck. Am I not on the right row to use... What? I thought... What's going on here? What's going on? I'm in the right row. Is it because they're stealth? Perhaps because they're both stealth. No, you haven't, Bo. Well, I thought stealth just made it so it cannot be attacked by targets only in this slot. So I guess I would need one of them not to be stealth. It's the first time we've seen that. I mean, I get what stealth is. It's just I thought that as long as you didn't target them directly, like with an AoE that hits 2 slots. But again, I suppose it's like this will work, right? I could hit them with that. I'm not going to, because that would be silly. Now this guy's dead right away, right out of the gate. Look at how... No, he's not. 9 damage. Whoops. Leave him! Well, now he's really dead. Sorry, I'm backseating. I feel actually sick right now. Yes, I understand that now. It's just surprising at first, because I've never been in a situation where both of them were stealth, so it always works. I just assumed it was like, you're not targeting the unit, you're targeting the area, but I guess not. It's fine. We've learned. We'll do what we can while we can. The Leper's definitely a fun class. If I remember correctly, the Leper carries really heavy mid-game, and then late-game other classes kind of catch up. So I remember thinking it was ridiculously overpowered. I mean, why even bother having DPS? Just bring 2 lepers and start blasting. Yonder meat cleaver.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, look who came out to play. Chop!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We should be good. I mean, we got plus 10 AC here, though, so I think it makes up for it. AC 105. Enjoy the blight.
Inches.
Oh, you a little more? And comfy.
Compassion is a
HP's
rarity
right back
in the
where it
fevered
started.
Pitch of battle.
Alright, so what do we got here? So we got a statue.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
Holy
fall.
water does not do it there. Also does not do it. Inspired. I'm inspired to be inspired. Fuck your blood sack. There could be something cool there, or there could just be a stupid ass fight. A blazing star is born. Got excited when I saw this one again. Nice try, Mikers. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Whoa, yeah, that's how I feel, too. Whoa, me? I would like never. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've heard that before. Ragnar said it for 6 months strength, and then one day he went right after it. I'm horrified of the day that packs of roaming snarfs dominate our streets.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I hope if that plague overtakes humanity, I just die quickly. Like, if a meteor hits the Earth and it's piloted by millions upon millions of riled up snarfs and they come to take over humanity, I hope I die when the meteor hits.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, keep them away from our Kinkos, Feta. Oh man, Toki, I'm hungry. Did you bring the snack packs? Yes. Oh wow, there's a trap up here. Boop. Oh wow, there's a treasure here. Alright. Alright, fine. You got me, I'll do it. I didn't want to do it, but I'll do it. You know what? Piss on your blood. I got plenty of it right now.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, I don't know about this, Tokyo. Snarf! That was a lame one. Doesn't feel the same if you're not saying Lionel.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
Oh,
follow
Tokyo, do you have any more snack packs? They're not very filling. Ah, man, while I was eating my pack, I dripped pudding on myself and stepped in the trap. Oh, my favorite enemies. I love these guys so much. So much. Yeah, I'm actually glad they went first. Fuck you, pal. Enjoy the blight. That's a gift from me to you. I can go for some pudding. I mean, I gave a shout out to Fudge Sickles earlier, Poe. We've been taking the no sugar added, let me specify, no sugar added ones, and my God, they're tasty. Low calorie, 2 grams of sugar per pop. That's pretty good. Are you done with your turns yet? Thank you.
Continue the onslaught.
The regular cook on the stove, full sugar nonsense. Wait, you normally cook your pudding on the stove? Are you supposed to do that?
Destroyed.
32. Man, I'm already helplessly addicted to sugary products. So having something better to be addicted to, that's good. It's something that's helped me a lot in these past couple weeks. I said we go full blight. Blight them up. You guys make tons of pudding? Sure. Yeah, I was getting the low-fat milk with the sugar-free pudding packs. And I think a whole giant fucking bowl made from a box is like 200 calories or something. It was kind of nuts. Retribution absorbs half of damage on sun powder and sounds good. That's the type of thing I'd almost always go into. It might be, it's like, if I looked, maybe is it capped on how much it can absorb though? It's like 200 damage shield or something.
Slowly. Gently.
Dirt cake. What about dirt pudding?
Our life is taken.
I feel bad about this. I'm not happy. I'm not pleased. Yes, Kender and Sumdun, welcome.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Can I open this back up, though? Of course I can't. It's capped on a certain amount before it explodes and deals damage. Yeah, but that sounds cool. I don't like any of this. If maybe I don't like any of it at all. Oh, wow, I got rid of the shit that I needed for this, too. Good bliss.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
The more spell power you have, the more you get absorbed. That's good. That's a good system.
Precision and power.
These guys become such a joke with Blight. I love it. Love it! They're pretty stun resistant. Maybe we can just judge them heavily.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Perfect! They're in cleaving range now. It's cleaving time! No, don't stun. Yeah, stun the healer, that's fine.
Annihilated.
Yeah, 2B's kill count is going through the roof right now. I'm getting rid of one of these stupid camps. I don't want it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
What else? What else will you take from me? More shovels? Getting slapped around. I got full HP. Slapped around my ass. A foreskin kills. Thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Just don't choke on the foreskin. There's no stress. There's no salt or pepper. Grow up, Eric J. Leper's so good. Leper's getting a lot of love all of a sudden. 2B's quite popular.
May we find victory.
How we doing tonight, foreskin? You living large and in charge? Okay, so now we can hit both of them, because fuck them. You take foul. But my stealth mechanic. Gotta watch out for the smegma. Speaking of which, when's Smegmar Day? The most holiest of resubs. Did we miss Smegmar Day? We're doing pretty good for. We lost Lyratov's character in Crimson Court earlier, which was not very cash money, but you know, for a learning experience, expending one character feels almost required. I don't feel bad about it. She did work. I think all we can hope to do with our lives is something meaningful. And then when the day comes that we have to fade from this existence, we won't have any baggage left. And that's about where Lyra stood there. When's Eric J get there? All right, let's see. The list as stands for those waiting to get in is... when I bring it up on my main monitor. Oh, that hurts. Imagine getting your meme sub sniped right from under your feet. Holy shit. Restraza, thank you for gifting that sub to Smegmar the Unclean. Happy Smegmar Day, everybody. Thoughts and prayers, Smegmar. We hope one day that you come into this channel for the first time ever confused as you're a 1-year subscriber. Bless your heart, Restraza. All right, anyway. Ogidan, Kinder, Fenny, Sasha, Driftwood, Holybeard, Joe, Eric J, Apoc, Starian, Pack, Feta, Zephyriz, Mike, Foobs, Retsuo, Wings of Wax, Malezra, Raguchi, Ferrum, Uhack, Datsu, J Tuesday, Hamburger, Dignan, His, Wingman, Vane, Spook Duke, Yogi, Big X, and Sark. And then we got a couple extras on there too. Jace, Rid, Marshmallow, and Lyra. A RC Twitch, thank you for that follow as well. Much appreciated. So there you go. Hopefully you heard yourself on there. I think you're like 8 in. Soon. I can't wait to get Sasha killed right away for being greedy with his burgers. I did miss it, Sag. Don't worry, Feta. Restraza was on top of things. He puts the community on his back. Did you say Driftwood? Somewhere along there I probably did. What's up, Apoc? And welcome, Driftwood. You know it's Quantum's birthday today? Yeah, well, that sack of shit has never once come in here. He ain't getting the fucking rats, all right? You tell Quantum, if he comes in and says, hello, it's my birthday, I will give him a rats. And I will literally show on stream the message on the Twitch page that says first time message. It's a real guy? What do you mean? Does he follows people? I feel like we shouldn't e-stalk Smegmar too much. That's a little creepy. Maybe he's a nice guy. Oh, that's fair, Feta. That's fair.
The slow death.
Plus on mobile you have to pay more too, don't you?
Unforgiving.
Doesn't mobile cost 30% more? Smeggy.
As victories mount.
Mobile's more. Yeah, never sub on mobile if you can get around it. If you have a way. There used to be a way, and I don't think this works anymore, but you used to be able to, we're just exploring. Let's get rid of this one, too. You used to be able to open it in, like, the regular page, I think, as opposed to an app. I don't know if that still works, though. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the food, too. That's probably such a mistake. Did someone say steak? What about the one Smegma that actually comes in? He's the weird Smegma, though. I don't want to be rude, but he's a rather strange character. Which probably all the Smegmas will be as we meet them. Ah, well, bless your heart, Apoc. Keeping the dream alive. That's a good one. I like that. Yo, Sumdum, thank you for gifting that sub to Smeg Ryan. Smeg Ryan, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. And bless your heart. Thank you, Sumdum. I appreciate that. See, this is why we keep Sumdum alive and Restraza. They're out here gifting subs. You have the kaputs, the chutzpah. To name your handle Smeggle, you got to be a certain kind of weird. I think so too. I think that's an inevitability right there. Right through the crab carapace. Ate the giant crab. We're gonna poison the life out of him. Don't you sweat it. Could he be stunned? Very rarely he could be stunned. We'll try it at least. Don't worry, I got rid of all my my bandages, and the crab applies bleed on every melee. Yeah, Perry, that's right. We'll get him into the riposte eventually, too. Then we'll see who's laughing. Never judge a book by its cover or by a user by his smegma name. I won't, Sasha, but I also won't be surprised when the other one comes in and says stuff about Perrin every single time. Where's Perrin? Where's Perrin? I would like to start playing Darkest Dungeon. Is it really hard? How they say, it's not that bad, RC. There's a few things to learn. You'll lose some characters. I've never played on the easier difficulty, but you could do that if you like to. Basically the whole game, ditch something, and the next thing is going to be required. Yep, that's why I was holding on to this fucking shovel, because I know the second we get rid of the shovel, there's going to be a fucking barnacle tree. And even if we keep the thing, there's going to be 2 barnacle trees. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It happens.
A momentary abatement.
I'm just worried that I got rid of my campfires, and that suddenly we'll be blasted with stress. So when it's a crush on Perrin, well, Perrin's the one that gifted them the sub, and I think out of... We've probably had, I'm gonna be honest here, we probably had something like 20 Smegma gift subs, and he's the only one that came in. It's absolutely worth trying, RC. If this game looks interesting to you, and you've not played it, you just watched it a little bit, we play a lot of games here. We're just going through our playthrough of this right now. I've played it one time before. It's excellent. It's beautiful. It's thematic. It's got amazing audio, and the gameplay is top tier. It's a full package. I find very few faults with this game, and I always try to find faults in things, not because I'm a negative person, but because I think that the more perfect something is, the more faults stand out, and it's fun to talk about them. Do yourself a favor and skip 2. I haven't seen that one yet. I know you're speaking to him, but I'm very self-centered. This game's the bee's knees. Yeah, it's a crash course in game design. We're on the Switch and it isn't for me, and that's totally cool. I feel like we've got a lot of overlap on games, Mikers. We share a lot of the same opinions, but that's one we don't agree on, apparently. What don't you like about it? Or what should I say doesn't it captivate you with it?
The bigger the beast, the greater the
Is that
glory.
Ragnar? Hey, Ragnar, you missed out. As usual. You have become our next Liratov. Quite unforgiving at times? Sure. But the stress is what adds to the flavor, without a doubt. Sometimes I want to play a nice, relaxing game. Something that I know will go right through, something like a Zelda, or maybe like a Metroid or a Castlevania. Castlevanias tend not to be too stressful. They're fun, but they're not that stressful. But sometimes I want something a little more. I don't like this. It ain't gonna be pretty. Something's gonna hit us. We're gonna go down in smoke.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We do need money, too. Alright, I can't take that much more shit, so let's get rid of the key. And we've got so much more to go through still. This feels a little slow and punishing. I can see that. Again, depending on what you're into, I could definitely see that. Oh, look, I just got... Oh, no, I do have my holy water still. Holy water! You're the star of the masquerade! Are we asking for the collector? What does that mean? The collector comes after you with high value, right? I mean, I got gold, I guess. I would not be pleased if he showed up.
Impressive.
Hate getting fucked by something you have no idea about? Then yeah, you would hate this kind of thing. And you'd hate Tome, too. Are you still running into a coral? I have found several corals that I've used. Yes? Yeah, what other kind of games are you into, Foreskin? Tell me about yourself. What does holy water do? So there's a bunch of different items, which I've thrown all of them away from holy water. These things in the background, when you interact with them, can either do a good thing or it can do a bad thing. And usually they have at least one item that if you use on them, they'll do a good thing. Souls games, all right. We just played Elden Ring, and we're having a good time until it started crashing. Unfortunately, we had to skip that. But yeah, I enjoy some Souls myself. What is this chat now? It's always been dicks, Joe. All the way across the board, dicks. You know this. Don't play coy.
A singular strike.
Sekiro was fun too, Ragnar. I'm sorry that you weren't good enough to beat it. Well, games also, hell yeah. We're due for a Fallout 2 playthrough. It'll be my first replay of it. There's a few assholes. Yeah, some dicks, some assholes, you know. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Speaking of column B, welcome ads. I usually do too, Kinder, but right now we need to heal. And our stress is pretty good, so we're going to balance.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
You like
battle.
punishing? Have you heard of Nutty Putty Cave? Oh my god, Foreskin, do you actually know about Nutty Putty? You know about the caves? God damn it, Ragnar, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. I hate this channel. And yet here you are. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, he's done. He is really done. Oh my god, put a fork in that dude. Yeah, Ragnar's not very good at video games. He likes playing Souls games and hang out in Souls community, but all he really goes for is he'll look up a build online and then go after it. All right, we got to make sure. So I said, okay, they are dead, to make sure.
The wounds of war can be healed. But
I
never
believe that. It's just typical Ragnar, man. I'm still waiting to see that holy cannoli thing, too. I was promised that he would beat that game. Oh, shit. This guy wasn't actually... It doesn't matter. You suck. Pretty close to my favorite setup, minus the Grave Robber. I'm going to be honest, Kinder. The first time I played, I remember not liking the Grave Robber. Grave Robber in this setup is dope. All right. The poison... Directed poison's fantastic. The middle cleave is great. Yes, you died last night, Yogi. You died last night. Jesus Christ. Is that an alt account of Ragnar, or is this a real
Remind
person?
yourself
Holy
that
cannoli, welcome.
overconfidence
That's got to be
is a slow
Ragnar.
and insidious killer.
Followed 13 days after created. This is weird. I don't know what to believe right now. I don't know what to believe, but I don't like it. What's your favorite character? Ooh. Probably the Abomination. I don't think the Abomination's the best character, but I still love him. All right, here's gonna see what's gonna happen here. We'll just pop it on here. So you can either interact with the item, RC, and you can get, I don't know what the odds are, but down below here you can see what we've tried, and you can see down here holy water has this icon on it. We've never tried using a torch, so it has an X. If we did use a torch, it has no effect, right? And the torch is a little X. Actually, it probably already was an X. Okay, the question is shovel with the question mark. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I don't pay attention. Accuracy and damage until camps. Wasn't that great? Well, I misread that too. I think the damage was until camps, isn't it? The accuracy, yeah. So until camp damage is up, we're not camping anyway. My Twitch account's like 6 years old. What's this now? Is that true? You're right, I can't read Holy Cannoli. As I did, disclaimer, I did point that out when I misread the
As
buff,
the
too.
light gains
You actually
purchase,
followed very close to the month and day that you
lifted,
created your account, that's all.
Purpose is made clear.
You can use everything on everything. It eats the charge when you do that, though, so you can run out of them. You can carry, like, what is it, 6 in a stack or something? But they do cost money at the start, so you can bleed out on money if you do too much of that. All right. Holy Cannoli is not a Ragnar ult. It's a fun coincidence. And I'm glad he's a good sport about it. At least I hope he's a good sport.
If only treasure
Not there
could
cracking his
staunch the
knuckles and try to
flow.
dox me.
Otherworldly corruption.
Yep, but it's trial and error. And you can, if you wanted to cheat and look online, I'm sure you could look up a list of everything. It's fine. Well, this should be nice and easy. Let's get the back one with the AoE. There's a chart online. I should have known Feta would go for it. I bet Feta plays Vampire Survivors with the chart, too. 19 out of 20, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's how we lost our first character, by the way, the Shambling Altar, which we experimented with. Does it have a chart built in? That's good, because honestly, it was silly that it didn't. I'm glad they picked up on that. A lot of developers don't do that. It's like if... We had a nice discussion about this a while ago, which usually when we have discussions, it just turns into fist throwing over who thinks what mechanic would work better, but if something is knowledge-based and you can just look it up and it becomes... You basically have to look it up or memorize it. You might as well just put it in your game. Because otherwise you're just making your player look it up online, and they're gonna cheat past the mechanic almost every time. So you might as well at least be convenient. Or, like this game's offered, give you the ability to see what does what. Like every time, I think that would be perfectly acceptable for Vampire Survivor. Every time you combine something, it shows it, so you know what you can do. Torch on the Shambler is one of the things I see about this game, and will never do it. He wasn't so bad at low level, I just wasn't expecting it. Does Survivor do that? It didn't before, eh?
Another abomination.
This game does. That's what I was comparing it to. Fuck your blood. If you have something that can combine, it will tell you what. There's also a book that lists them. Interesting. Oh my god, we got some backtracking to do. Hopefully we don't starve. So in this one, we got to do 100% of room battles. We might not have to go all the way to the end if we're lucky. Meanwhile, my morality falls. How many torches do we have? 5. Plenty of torches for what we're doing. Hardest part's just watching all the treasure go by. We've coke too far to leave regardless. Yep, you know, you do enough coke eventually, Feta, you do cross a threshold. Call it the coke zone.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Lyra, our local coke addict, also known as a cokehead. I hate doing this, but I think I'm going to. 1,000 gold. All right. Why is autocorrect changing? Ah, there he is. Fuck me.
Twisted and made
We're in a good
merciless.
position for it. He's very blightable, so I'm pretty. I don't really know what he's gonna do here. But I bet we take him down. I think we'll be okay. He resisted the blight, though. Yikes. 40%. Leper! Ooh. Stunnable? Barely. Come on, come on, come on. Give me that 30. Yes! For the first time I played, I tried not letting a single person die for like 40 days, and once one dude died, it just all went downhill. I bet that's just the way of it, too, because you probably get past like a difficulty point where it's just rough. Hate this mofo, but I bet this goes clean. I think we've got a real nice lineup for him here. Oh, the humanity! By God, he tore him in two! Whoop.
Decisive pummeling.
That's embarrassing. Yeah, fuck the crocodile. Schnappy kicks some ass. Yeah, the stun's massive because he doesn't get out his fucking army of butt boys.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Do we have to kill him? Nope. Get him out of here. Collect call.
These nightmarish creatures can
Well,
be
this will sell
felled.
for a
They
lot, so we
can
should at
be
least get rid of
beaten.
something. I guess we'll get rid of the... If we find another gem, then we get a better stack than money. The heads are good. Yeah, oh, so these... Oh, that's funny. It's named Berestein. Like the Berestein Bears, right? Is it good? I mean, 25% protection's fine. It is pretty solid. It's a lot of extra stress, but I suppose it's not that big of a deal. I kept the shovel right. Tell me I was smart. Ain't that smart. Baron... I don't remember the Berestein Bear. Berestein sell me.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
But how else do you get ahead? That was so lame. That's why we love it. Bikers, I was just amazed that you had a picture of yourself readily available at Splash Mountain. You're really getting me in the mood for some Disney. What terrible strength. I'll show you terrible strength. Casual 22.
Exposed to a killing
They answer
blow.
back. And answering back, they just fixed our line, so that's totally acceptable. I know who it is, don't worry, Foreskin. Take the sword and smelt it down with the rest of them. Yeah, I watched when season 1 came out, I watched it several times, and that convinced me to get the books. I went through all the books once. I should probably do the books again.
As
But
life
I got
ebbs,
myself caught back up with Wheel of Time, which was a
vistas of
mistake.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Although we put Wheel of Time down to start going over this new one I've never heard of and just started called Red Rising. It's like it's a series, which has been pretty cool so far. But then I think I probably watched seasons 1, 2, and 3 of Game of Thrones at least 4 times. I think maybe that happened in season 4, but I watched that one a couple too. Toki likes playing dumb, so when he's actually dumb, no one knows it. Stop giving my fucking strategy away. I'm gonna ban you, I swear to God. Zoinks, we probably shouldn't let them die. That wasn't smart.
Ground quakes.
All right, well, she'll just have a piece of bread or something. Nope, she's good. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, after season 3, I was less into it. Like
Success
there was some
so
cool stuff that
clearly
happened all the way across the board, but man,
Or is it merely a
they
trick
killed
of
off
the
all my
light?
favorite characters, and then they did Stannis dirty, and I don't know. I never really cared. Like Daenerys was cool when she was with Khal Drogo, and when that started, and then by the end, I didn't really care for her that much either. Like the first pass through when she was freeing everyone, I was like, "This is dope." And then when like she was like, "Wow, I've recaptured all the areas and freed them from being slaves," but now they're rising up again, and we have to go back again and settle things. I was just like, "Oh God, here we go." Takes a smart person to play dumb because they have to know the right choice to know to take the wrong one. Like a fox. 9, so we can kill him. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we just do a little comfy healing. A little comfy. I mean, we've had this conversation a few times, and what I was informed of, I have no knowledge of if this was true, but what a bunch of people in chat said was that the writers were basically just looking to move on from the project. They wanted to get in on the next project, which is a shame. But there were so many things to juggle. I knew going into that last season, I knew going in, like, there's too much shit to wrap up too quickly. There's no way it's going to be any good. It couldn't be. Uh-oh. Someone's a cubeless freak. Hey, what's up, Funky? How's it going, man? You might be a cubeless freak, but I still love you. I want you to know that. Why not hand it over to someone who cares? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the inner workings of all that stuff.
Soothed. Sedated.
I wanted to hurry up. We get the Star Wars trilogy, which they got fired from because of the ending of Game of Thrones. Yeah, well, the new trilogy was questionable anyway. Death counters the characters. That's right, RC. I do that for most games. I've put a few that I haven't run it for, but down below you can see a big list of everything we've beaten. It's pretty impressive. And the number in brackets is the number of deaths per game. You're pretty impressive, I agree. Thank you, Az. Wait till you meet me in person.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Do I want to kill them? We don't have any bandages. 6, 12. Can you confirm? I think I'm more fun in person. You know, we're not bogged down with video games. We can just chat, have fun. I drank too much water today, and it gave me a small headache. Makes sense. You must have drinking a lot of water. What, are your cells breaking down? Jesus Christ, you want me to go to the hospital. Big grit, I like that.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
I totally agree too, Funky. Big agree.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never.
Sounds like you have rabies. Ooh. Yeah, RC. Battletoads has been touted as one of the hardest games of all time. That's our forerunner. Before Battletoads, let's see. I think Halo might have had the most for a little while. At like 700 and something. We played Halo on Legendary as a blind playthrough. And before that, I think it was Siren Blood Call. No, just Siren. Blood Curse is the sequel, or the same game for PS3. 720, okay, I'm just going off memory, so I only know the general range. Siren, I think, was it 656, or was that Dark Souls? Maybe it was 680. Dark Souls 3 was like 656. I love Battletoads. We recently did another playthrough of it. It was a lot shorter once you know what you're
But a
doing.
victory nonetheless.
Ninja Gaiden's all great. I keep threatening to go back to those. Really, Celeste had 1,000. Holy crap. We played one of the Contras. Alara, good morning to you. I don't remember which one. I think it might have been the OG Contra. And then we checked out Contra Hard Corps on the Sega Genesis. And it's one of the only Sega Genesis games that I like. There's a couple. There are a couple. But most of the Sega games, I can't stand them. You got your Sonic, your Hard Corps. What was it? Shinobi 3. Grindhouse was pretty cool. We hated Echo. Echo was terrible. Sorry, Rat. There's a couple. Say it. I'm drawing a blank right now on which games were good. Oh, Gunstar Heroes. Say it. Which one? Which Sega game did you enjoy? I ain't touching that Shambler. We have exactly one torch. It almost feels faded. I don't foresee anything good coming from that. Shinobi was awesome. Let's see. I haven't played Shinobi, so maybe it is. 120. I feel like if you played with a death counter, you would definitely see. Sometimes that's not always the case. 120, this guy over here. Say it. I don't know what you want me to say. Heisenberg. Blackthorn. We played the Super Nintendo Blackthorn, and that one sucked. Washa seemed to think that if I played the PC or Sega one, where it had real blood in it, it would be more entertaining. I think that might have been more entertaining for like 10 minutes. Oh, Altered Beast. Sorry, Feta. I didn't actually remember what you were asking. Like I've said before, I'm bad with on-demand memory. Damn, Hotel Mario had that much? That game was horrific. I really just think I've blacked out on Hotel Mario. No, Altered Beast was cool. It's cool because it was short. If Altered Beast was like a 10-hour game and you just died and went back to the start with some of the janky shit, it'd be terrible. But because it was just short and concentrated, it was enjoyable. Just like juices from concentrate. Didn't know you played Gunstar Heroes? Oh, yeah. You'd seen it? Did you dig it? Oh, yeah. No, it was amazing. It's fantastic. What do we have? We had a bigger streamer rate us when we were playing it because they love it. I forget who it was. Is that fucking dude whose name I mispronounced? Fuck. He rated us again for Mario 2. Those are the 2 times we've seen him. Somebody here joined from him. APOC, maybe? But I butchered his name, and he fucking laughed about it. And he sounded like smug, like, man, fuck this guy, haha. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, was that the new one? Or was that the Game Boy one? We played a couple Kirbys. I wish I could remember who it was. Oh, the new one? Yeah, the new one was pretty easy. The new Kirby was... I don't play that many new adventure games like that, but the new Kirby was very charming. It was easy. I think the later levels, there's like, when you beat the game, you can go back through and do a hard play on it, and those might have been harder. I joined from Michigan Report to Hell. You fucking... You actually started watching again when we played Diablo. I know that. Fucking Peepo arrive. Oh, a Diablo playthrough. I think I remember this streamer. Nah, I haven't checked out Cultist Sim. I think I looked at it, it had good reviews, and I saw the visual on it and just fucking noped out. Taco made me stay. Would he tie you to the chair and force feed you Crispex for a month? Toki 88, the home of Stockholm Syndrome. Come for your favorite game. Stay forever because you physically cannot leave. Skeleton's fun. I'm so tanky. Nice. I really want to try making a giant character. I think I want to make a giant character, get massive, and then take that talent point that gives you like the 500% damage massive swing, where you grab somebody and use them as a tree trunk. The Dignan belt. Too short to be Dignan. Trashy dude I watch. Oh, here we go. Make a quick screenshot of that. Make a quick screenshot of it and send it to Pathy on Discord. How did that work? Excuse me, print scan? We'll see what Pathy has to say about himself. We'll see. Toki the snitch. More like Rastraza the snitch. Don't fucking put that on me. There it is. There it is. He was the best. You were the best man at his wedding. We'll see if it lasts through this. Right under the bus. Oh, nice crit. Stress. Man, there's always drama around here. I found out Team Palpatine ratted out Saturday conversations in your private chat. Then they're fucking gossiping about what Moog's talking about. I don't really want to get rid of anything. If I get... Not for crests. We have a lot of crests. Like my favorite game when I found you, then I went and bought a gaming laptop shortly after to play it. And what game's that? One Torch. It's been a long mission, Az. Long mission. It's 100% room long mission. I mean, use the torch, right? But I don't want it to get too dark. There's gonna be plenty more loot, all right? There's still booty inside. How did you know I love booty? All right, there. Now I'll use it. Well, keep your fucking gold. All right, well, we're flying on borrowed time right now. Good luck, everyone. You know, he can decrease his stress, right? Ew, it's only by 6. Leave! Was it Warcraft 2? No shit. Can discard the food. I'm just worried. We'll pop it out before the last room for Soiden. We gotta clear every room, and there's one more down here. I haven't seen Hobo for a while. Where did he go? That's a great question. My guess, and I could be wrong if he's not lurking right now, he came in for his birthday. He has had a job for a little bit, and he started streaming like right when our stream ends. So he might just physically be too tired to be sleeping. But if I had to guess, because I prefer the dramatic route of things, as always, we last saw him on his birthday, where we played his favorite game of all time, The Lost Vikings 2, and I gave it a verbal thrashing and then said we're not playing it the next day. So I like to envision that he was so tilted from that he unfollowed, unsubscribed, and left forever. Just like Diamond Doge did when I dropped Tomb Raider 2. He got Doge, that's the term now! So the only way we'll get him back is if we play Tomb Raider 3. Forget Lost Vikings. Rip in peace, Hobo. Gone but never forgotten. In the arms of the angels. Cool thing you can do is change your skills in the dungeon. I did know I don't make good use of it, though. Because I'm lazy. That's a good tip. Just the tip. I don't think I knew that until this playthrough, though. I believe Psycho told me about it perhaps 2 days ago. One day the lack of breakdown will break me down. Gross. Just comfy and hope for the best. Yeah, you got a while, Micers. That's what I do. I mean, people come in and I act like I'm going to play their favorite game, and we string them along for a while, and we see how long we can do that for. I mean, some people stay around for a while with expectations. And they go down like a house of dominoes. Beautiful. Toki played all my crests. Well, again, once you've been indoctrinated that way, you've seen it, then, you know. That promised favorite game. Oh, God. I mean, I played Yakuza 0. I'm trying to think. I don't know what other Yakuza you like most. I don't know if I played... I'm joking. There isn't one. Okay. I'm trying to think when you joined, Bunny. Were you here for Chrono Trigger? I don't think so. I think I had another friend that rated for Chrono Trigger. You might have been. It's a long time ago. How long ago did you play Arcana? Maybe a year or two. Was it Demon Souls? Look at that. A person of great taste. Great taste. Which, I don't normally do shout-outs, but Bunny is always so kind and always here. So if you're into watching stuff, Bunny does a lot of variety, too. And Bunny has the guts to do those long JRPGs that I never do. So you get your fill there. Let's keep the comfies rolling.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
12, so you need a little more. Beta out here requested that stupid-ass cube game. You leave Pickle Cubicle alone. Are they just as trashy as Toki? No, Bunny is very respectful. He's a respectful, high-quality professional gamer. Az is gonna get... Oh, okay, never mind. We're not going that far.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're not... I mean, I don't want to throw my food away. I guarantee if we throw the food away, we starve. But I want those papers, so... Well, how about... Let me just say forget the money. I'll take the papers. I probably should take the portraits, too. God damn it. All right. Scouts Honor, we're going to do a money run after this. There's a trap! All right, now use the papers that we just got to cover your wounds. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Feta suggestions, while controversial, are all games I've loved. Yep, we got 2 Antiquians. That's the plan. There's kind of boring runs, that's all. It's a shame you can't bring 2 and get double the value. How OP would that be? Here it comes. Oh my god, he's a big, stupid jellyfish! Not quite the double kill we were dreaming of. You know, I imagine 2 Antiquians, and I think about their lack of ability to do anything useful. Could I cry every time?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
What a shocking experience. As I wonder if we could find somebody to tase us at TwitchCon. Like, just to get the experience. You know, not in a bad way, but, you know, find somebody with a taser that is willing to do such a thing. I didn't think about doing dark runs. I'd be afraid of losing people. I'm not that good at the game. I'll do it. You're not going to be at TwitchCon. What's the number of subs to get a DDR stream? I'm not doing DDR. I'm not really into DDR, first of all. But secondly, the previous reason was because I was on a 3rd and 2nd story apartment, and the people below me would go fucking crazy if I played DDR. But now I'm still only in a 1-story house, but our house shakes a bunch and shit. I'm not gonna do that. All right, so maybe to answer your question, Mikers, I would need an adequate number of subs to purchase a new house where I can have a stream room. So if you can make that, I mean, it's a tall order.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I want your water. Oh, look at this. Less.
Wealth beyond measure.
It's like 2K.
To the brave and
That would be
the foolhardy
$4,500. I don't know where I could buy a house for that. And a mini disc full of 1st-gen DDR songs. Oh, baby. Is that like the Samurai Fly Butterfly? Aye, aye, aye. for a few rubber maps. Will that somehow absorb all the shock? Did they have the Erasure song on that too? Always I want to be with you and make believe with you. Sounds reasonable for a house. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe one down under the bridge. Or perhaps I could afford enough to steal a dumpster from out back of Denny's and get within Wi-Fi range. It's a time where I was really hard into DDR. That does not surprise me for some reason, Mikers. I never got a DDR, but right next to DDR at our local mall arcade was a game called Hokuto no Ken Fighting Mania, after my favorite anime, Hokuto no Ken Fist of the North Star. Fighting Mania had 6 pads, and they would come out at you, and you'd punch them in the order they came out, like DDR. Dude, I would love, love, love to get that cartel compound in Nevada. Could you imagine? We could have wild parties every weekend. And sure, after leaving, at least one person every couple of years wouldn't make it home. Because the mutants that live out in the desert would come and devour you. Let's go with a stun grenade. You save money. Dumpster life is poggers. I don't think that's probably true. I think that's horrible. In a U-Haul and park near Wi-Fi? God damn it.
Obliterated.
Please, no Crimson Curse. Do not give me your Crimson Curse. All right, let's strike this guy with the lightning so it doesn't heal. That's starting to pick up on damage, too. Poison Dart. And that should do it. But let's put a little more in there just for fun. Bye-bye now. Papers. I think that's the end, so... How badly do I want these? God, we're not gonna get like any money if I take them, but they're important. I'm gonna say they're more important than money. Yeah, okay. What does Crimson Curse? Actually, did he get Crimson Cursed? I hope not. Those units are from the DLC, and they'll put this annoying curse on your unit. I'll show you in a second.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is
baby.
such a thing.
That's an even split. And everybody's level 4 now. Wow. Ignore stealth. No one hero per roster replaced Gothic. Hey, Teen Palpatine has officially grown from his Goth phase. That's great. Stranger's a manslayer with rabies. This would be so great to have gotten on 2B, but whatever. Okay, so read the news real quick. Is there news?
In comparison to that final
Crimson Curse looks like this.
I could not look, nor could I look
So
away.
it reduces your life and your resist a little bit, and I think your speed maybe. But the worst part is when they freak out and they go for blood, they start attacking and doing other shit. It's just annoying. It's something I don't want. Ooh, that's terrible. The Ogre. Oh yeah, let's see if we have any new characters. We need a new Vayne. There's a new Spook Duke at least.
Shoot,
And who will this
and
lovely
pillage.
person be? Ogie
The
Dan!
dancing steps of war.
Put me on the list, just a moment. That's just gonna be Ogie. He can go with his old name. Are you not on the list as? I'll toss you on. Same song and dance. It is a long list. I don't know if you'll make it in at this stage because we're really not dying, but if we start dying a bunch, the list will start moving. All right, so Ogidan, level 0. That's not great. We got enough for any of the smithing stuff? We sure do. $32 papers, huh? I don't really want to get rid of a ton of these, because we'll need them for sure. But if we could get this done, that would be so good. Huge.
A sharper
Absolutely
sword,
huge.
A stronger shield. Anything to prolong a
So
soldier's
now level
life.
2 units can show up. Boom.
Word is
Perfect.
traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant
Super handy
cities.
too, because while leveling
We
them
can
just takes
use
time,
this.
they come with all their skills pre-leveled up and with their armor and weapons leveled up, so we don't have to pay for it. Which I guess we got a little chunk of change now. I guess I don't really need to do an Antiquian run, but I did promise we would, so maybe we shall. Call it a victory lap, maybe. Sort by stress. Who wants a body massage? Body massage machine. I'm glad 2B's not picky. That's the ticket. Nice and cheap. Not really going to send Restraza stressed out either, especially if we send him back into the Crimson Court. Everybody else looks chill. All right, we'll pick something to do here. I'm going to take a quick AFK real fast. I'll be back in. Oh, but a moment. Let's make sure Moog is our Gotchi Bass for right now, and we'll be back in a sec. Let's see what we are doing. What is available? Hey, thank you, Az. Dodge and protect. Oh, thank you as well, Laura. Damage versus Unholy. These are bosses. It's a Swine King. Bloodlust. Sounds scary. Speed and dodge on the Feather Crystal. Oh, here we go. Virtue, less stress. Death blow resist. I like that. Hey, thank you, Vane. I like it a lot. We gotta beat the Siren for that, don't we? I'm not sure if we're ready for a Siren kill. So maybe we just go with a medicine run. Gather 3. I'd rather not. Explore rooms. Okay, if we're going to do Antiquian, we'll do that. All right, Buzzy Boy's coming back out. Let's sort by level. Psycho hasn't seen any action for a while. He's tough to bring with an Antiquian, though. We'll see if we can get you in next. Antiquian kind of takes that same slot. Unless we're doing a bleed-heavy map, which we're not. I think we took Palpy last time, so we'll take Dow. Some dumb was here earlier. We can bring him in. Gosh, we have so many people now. It's hard for me to remember who all's done what. I wanted to bring at least one low-level person. All right. Let's get definitely not Lyra in here. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. And what's our last options? We can either go with stealth, step forward and gain step forward itself 2 blocks. 2 blocks. I don't know what that is. Or Lyra truly gone but never forgotten. The heck does this even look like? Captivate. Less damage. Plus 45% when marked, though. Well, I guess we'll stay with D-Stout. Wait, Adder's Kiss, definitely. What am I doing? What are you? Oh, Puncture was the guard break. That's interesting. And it's a pool. Yeah, I like that. I think those are all of our skills that we like. Especially for the one position. How are you? Why, as I'm over the moon, man. I'm doing great. Yeah, really is kicking ass right now. You know, we had a good workout before stream. I absolutely decimated my biceps. Yeah, I'm pretty much breakdancing Garfield. We played some Teamfight Tactics for a little bit before stream. Okay, we're looking at weapons. Sort by who needs upgrade. That ain't too badass. It's something to do. And there goes all of our money. Just like that, it's gone. And it's gone. Yeah, I want to get more work time in, too. I was messing around with doing, like, call it deep work, where you just turn off all distractions and really get to it. It's the speed one. Oh, it's dodge. That's cool. Story of my life. It's the only way I can study. You know, I can multitask. That's really what the problem is. I can multitask all right, but I don't always realize how inefficient I'm being. Like, I took an hour just to test and shut down. I had set out some goals for myself in that hour, and I got everything done. Everything. Just smashed right through it. So I need to do that more, because if I can do that in an hour, what would otherwise take like 2 to 3 hours, it's like, you might as well fucking go fuck around for those 2 hours and then just shut everything down for that 1 hour and get it done. Makes much better use of your time. Okay, embark. Make sure we get the right mission, because they love to switch them on us. We want this one up here, right? Explore. Don't care so much about that, but we'll take the money, we'll take the crests. Let's put some gear on too. Very rare. Very rare box. Helion's got a couple decent ones, I thought. Maybe not. Helion's got some real shitty ones. More stress, more prot. If you're in a tanky position, that's not bad. Hack and crit. That'll go to old Ragnar. There you go. Now you're tanky. It loses dodge. Do you have an HP one for your ass, Ragnar? I have to do things I say. 5 minutes into it. I spend 2 hours on bed thinking about doing it. Oh, and in that case, you just have to act, too. I've gone through phases of life like that, but after I hit, I don't know, maybe 27 or so, which was fucking 7 years ago, I've tried to adopt as much as possible if I think about something, just do it. Don't dawdle on it. They started really paying attention to how much time I was wasting. And sometimes it's nice just to waste time. I feel like I've balanced in the wrong direction. Not the wrong, but too far in the other direction now. Like, everything doesn't have to be time spent towards being productive and making progress. Absolutely not like douchebag Shia LaBeouf, no. Never. Sitting in a bullshit Shia LaBeouf. Alright. Well, $5,000 to do our damnedest. I never remember what's down here. Always bring your shovels. I feel like things might be a little sparse this time. We'll see. Okay, alright. all right. It's a little drier than usual, but we'll take it. It's impossible to always productive in my job. What do you do? Swish right in.
Pace out the halls of your lineage. once
Why
familiar.
there is a burger. It's
Boring.
the emotes. My brain hurts, RC. Thank you for the swish, Dignan. It did go just in. That is no mere burger. That is a deliciously mediocre McDonald's McRib sandwich, which is not presently back. No need to panic and go to your McDonald's. It is not back. I have no tips yet as to when it will be back, but I assure you, when the pork prices drop, so do the panties. I mean, so does the McRib. A locked cabinet, perhaps. Sag, it will return. What, they put cheese on yours, right, Doge? That's what it was. I saw that, and it was so bizarre, but yet intriguing. Work in a warehouse. If you're always working, you'd burn out physically and mentally. Ah, okay. So lots of physical. You get like, it's one thing if you're at work physically doing your job. I've worked from home, I don't know, for 10 plus years now. And work computer also being play computer creates some strange brain dynamics. Oh, sweet queso. Sweet, sweet queso. When I hear queso, my brain goes to like a liquid cheese. Because here, when we say queso, that's usually what we mean. But you're like, con queso. Let's go up to 5. We are trying to make money. We got a lot of journal page. What are you doing here? Get out of here. I'm not even going to check inside the sarcophagus. It's not worth. Oh, Lord, but it ain't worth. That sounds dope, though.
Confluence of skill and
Sounds like a nice way to stay in shape. Where's the Iron Swan? No, my positioning is off. I cannot cast the Iron Swan. You know what? Fuck y'all.
Weaken.
That move is pretty sweet, but it does give you a minus damage debuff next turn for how many? For 2 rounds. Well, it still is worth it, though, I think. Yeah, you're still like 40% effective. Can I stun the back one, too? No, I can only stun this boy, but whatever.
well struck.
Look at that. Look at all the stuns. Ha! You suck! Actually, her being slower here is nice, because that means Ragnar goes, which means we can give him the old Adder's Kiss.
Obliterated.
A lot of bullshit, but also pretty relaxed. Hell yeah. My working idea for having a good job is it doesn't have to be something you love, but something you can deal with, something you can go to and not dread. Been there, done that too much. 12! Fuck. Get him. Get him. Get him with the judgment.
Their
Oh, come
formation
on,
is
17?
Maintain
What?
the offensive.
Dow, you saucy cleric. Oh, I got an app for this. I can still hit him, I think. It's nice. All 5s, I like that. Good chunk. Ragnar, you know what you must do. The puncture, which goes right through guard, and it's easy. Living on easy street.
As
Ooh.
the fiend falls,
Clean fight. Love it.
faint hope blossoms.
For right now, you can keep your crest. I think later on we'll use it. Where's my keys? Don't tell me I don't have any more keys. Did I really use them? So who's dying? Right now, everyone's good, Shadowed. It's plenty safe. Don't you fret. Must not have bought any keys. Silly of me. Some days suck at my job, but then last week I was able to watch the first 2 seasons of Stranger Things, Life of a Mechanic in the Industry. That's more of an internal comment, I guess, Joe. Like, when you get up in the morning and go to work, are you like, ah, fuck, I don't want to be here? Or is it more of like, all right, let's get this out of the way? I could camp. I don't know if I really want to. I don't like camping that early. We'll swap like that. Where's a drop?
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not
The people work enjoy working with them. There you go, man. You're good then. Living the dream. Very rewarding. Definitely living the dream then. I'll move for it. Let's get this out of the way. Oof. But still, again, out of the way is fine, as long as it's not absolute dread. When I worked in retail, that's what it felt like every fucking day. It was wake up, lay in bed, be like, fuck, I really don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. I just don't think that's a way to live your life. We're doing until the cat game. Again with the cat game. Can we kill him before he gets a turn? Nice. So I found service industry. I feel like in general people are going to be there with service. I mean, maybe in like the mechanical spot a little bit less so, but if you have to deal with massive amounts of people in public and you're the interface for them when they have problems, I guess somebody has to do it, but some people are probably better equipped to do it than others do mentally.
dazed.
There you go,
Reeling,
Joe. That sounds nice.
about to break. Great is the weapon
Oh.
that cuts on its own.
Damn. They just crumbled right over. They still make those pants with the zipper legs.
Press
We had the name for them not that long
Give
ago.
them no quarter.
It's evading me right now. They do still have them on Amazon. There we go. What are they called? Convertible pants? No. No. There was a dumb name for them. Maybe convertible pants are for adults. Zip off cargo? I thought there were, you know what? Maybe I'm just thinking about trip pants in general. Jorts. Assless chaps. See, these are very different things. Very, very different. I never lived the jorts life. I was there at one point. Many, many moons ago. I don't like to go out wearing shorts. We are just two different people. Convertible zip off. Man, I thought there was a silly name for him someone used once, but it's probably just something else. The more I think about it, the more I think it was just trip pants that I was thinking of. The thing with the unzippable shorts or unzippable pants to convert into shorts, I would always lose the bottom part. Like I'd unzip them and just wear them as shorts all day, and then the bottom part would go missing in action.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Combat boots or steel-toed boots for a large part of my adult life. Yeah, we are definitely different. I thought we were so similar, and now we're diverging. I'm not a Jinko guy. I always wear shorts. For the first time in my life, I've started wearing pants just because I found sweat so comfortable at home.
Gone, fiend.
Yeah, look at a little room. Let's go. You ever wear toe shoes? What? Toe shoe? What the fuck? The hell's a toe shoe? Is that like sandals, but they've got like the toes covered? No. No, I don't believe so. Toshi. Reserved only for Apple. I mean, I've got aqua shoes. I bought my first pair of aqua shoes since I was a kid when I went out boating. Because I knew we'd be hopping out in the lake and walking up on the shore and there was going to be broken glass and shit potentially. Which I wanted to think like, hey, maybe there won't be any because people aren't going to be that fucking gross. That they're going to live in a rich area and have their own personal bay, which is beautiful, that they go to. And the only people that are out there are the ones that own houses literally right there and own boats. You'd think they would know better than to flick their cigarette butts and throw their fucking broken bottles into the water. No, they didn't. It was still there. You thought wrong. I did. I was very wrong. So I was glad that I had the aqua shoes. That's the main reason to wear them, just not to step on shit like that. Mine's 5 fingers. Yes, I am a man with 5 fingers. No, I would... I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say I would never wear something like that, but I wouldn't intentionally.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Well, it's not about shitting up the earth, Fed. It's about shitting up your backyard. That's what confused me about it.
A singular strike.
Like, again, in this bay, you would only be there if you lived there. If you, like, had a house along the bay.
Soothed. Sedated.
24 hours ago, I want to be sedated. There's a TikTok channel of a dude just throwing trash off his boat. Some people are disgusting. That's such a weird brag to make content of. I'm pretty sure if you're doing that, somebody could use that to get you arrested for, well, not arrested, but fined for littering, right? I know out here there's littering fines, although they haven't been updated. Like my dad was talking about this. The littering fines were like $100 when he was a kid. I think they're like $150 now, which back then $100 was like $1,000. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. Good. Fuck that guy.
Injury, find it in no short supply.
With a skeleton right here, RC. This guy's the man. I love his model. If social media wasn't so influential, would people would be so shitty. I think they still are. Did I make it in game? Yes, you did as a backline character. I think you just wouldn't hear about it, that's all. I think they would still be just as shitty. Yeah, you're the guy that whips himself as. It was really a perfect pickup. I had to buy 4 low-level characters to go into a low-level mission. We had to do it 3 times, and I think someone died on 2 of them, maybe? Shopping carts are proof that people suck? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I'll just leave my cart right here in the spot. That way no one can pull in here. Oh, there's a cart return 2 feet away? Nah, I'm in too much of a hurry. Or worse yet, I'm just going to take this and flip it over on the wrong side of the road for fuck knows whatever reason.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I did steal a shopping cart once in my youth. Yeah, well, when you're a young kid, you do dumb shit. Like going to littering. I'm sure I've littered at least once or twice when I was under the age of like 15. Because you're stupid. You're not formed all the way. Oh, this might just be good. It's just a buff. I think people that think they're being considered by putting 2 wheels on the curb so it won't roll away. Jesus Christ. What a weird concession. Alright, we can probably pop the campfire here just to get it done. Where's the cart guy? When I was younger, some douchebag with his girlfriend thought it was funny to push the cart down the hill a lot. And when they saw me, he told his GF that his job is to go get it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, again, it sounds like kids. I hope it wasn't someone in their 20s at least. But, I mean, I could see someone doing it still. Armor piercing, kind of cool. We used to have these carts at BJ's near my house. And you had to put a quarter in them. And then that way, when you put it back, you'd take the chain to the one in front of it, plug it in, and the quarter would pop out. And that was to encourage people to do it, which they wouldn't. There were tons of them. And as an entrepreneurial youth, I would go there. I would take those carts and fucking get all the quarters for myself and then go and get Pizza Hut breadsticks. Now that's living. That's fine living. Until one day, of course, they came and ran me off because they were like, fuck, we get to make money from doing this. Selfish cart return people. Oh, man, we don't have any stress reduction. Coming to Europe, the coin thing, so Audis is. It's a good idea. Playing that 40 chess. When you're broke and you're a kid, you'll do a lot for money. I most certainly went fountain diving at our local mall for quarters to play in the arcade. Numerous times. Sounds like it became a self-regulated problem. Yeah! Yeah, that was a good use of money. You're probably going to get rid of that eventually. Alright, well, I can't do much about their stress, but we can stop them from getting too much higher. Stealing people's wishes? Nah, man, the wishes are already made when they throw the quarters in. They're up there at anybody's game at that point.
Horrifying memory. Brought back into the spotlight by a tortured mind.
Oh my god, look at that two-headed Hydra. I don't think we're going to be able to do Adder's Kiss, can we? Oh, we can hit him with it. My brother used to find golf balls at a country club, then sell them back to the golfers. That is an incredible way to make money if you can find someone to buy them, Crispy. When, actually, my dad is no longer allowed to stop when he's playing golf at certain holes anymore because him and his cousin used to fucking go in and they had, you get a ball scoop, and he would get literally like 100 to 200 balls in like 20 minutes doing it. But they ran him off when they caught him because they've got a guy that goes in there with some scuba diving stuff and a net. Or like, you know, a snorkel, a net, and you can get so many, and they'll pay, I don't know, $1 a ball or something like that. UseGolfBalls.com. Do they buy them? Shit. I'll usually just make sure, because I always lose a couple when I'm playing, so I'll just make sure I end at the same amount that I started with. You don't even have to go in the water. If you go during the fall seasons, usually there's a lot of brush spots. All right, we gotta get rid of one of these. What if I could stun him out, actually? This would be nice. He resisted, because he's sneaky. All right. But the brush spots, when they die off when fall starts, there's so many there. And they're so easy to get, too. So weird, so quiet. It's fucking nighttime ambush shit. It's the shield breaker dream. Ragnar's having a dream. Yeah, you and your coke, Feta. Jesus Christ. This is the second time tonight you've tried to type come and they get coke. Sounds like you know where to get some. It's street dealing. I come coke? Jesus Christ. What a super talent that would be. Did you imagine? It's like the chicken that lays the golden egg, but you're a guy that fucking ejaculates cocaine. Your fucking dick would fall off while you're trying to make money. You'd kill people. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes and Ragnar's motherfucking dreams. I'm surprised. Ragnar's abusive. God, I'm so surprised.
And fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Lyra was never abusive. This fucking Ragnar guy, though.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
This is really shitty for our Antiquian run. I'm not pleased with this. Bleed this dude up back here. Maybe get some work in. Please, sir, could I have some turns? He's molting. What? No. Oh, come on. He cures himself. What? That's dog shit. Hey, man, fuck you. I'll just dig over there. What the hell happened to chat? Enough with that. Jesus Christ. I think Ragnar's just plain dead again. Can we kill that thing, please? No, at least you blighted it. This is so shit. And you're dead anyway. Oh, wait, how much HP do you have? Oh, you got 8. It's a spoopy amount. Now you crit for 19, when he has 8 HP left. I guess you need it anyway. And his stress is just going through the damn roof right now. Resist! Okay, paralyzed. It sounds like yet another stun that does copious amounts of damage. Skin me that snake. My veins are on fire. I think Ragnar might just die. That's gonna be great. What a laugh. Fucking sick joke this game is. Yo, he has minus stress for battles, too. This is so cancerous because it's the Shieldbreaker's dream. They're getting stress every turn. I think we just have to go. We gotta do damage. We gotta kill this thing before it's too late. Adder's Fang. What's that? It's the poison? We have a little nap. No, the naps would cause this problem in the first place, dude. So it's his turn, he'll bleed out. I gotta try and heal. Nah, the dream turns into a nightmare after a couple turns, apparently. I was really hoping the healer would get a turn. They're not, and the bleed didn't finish him. God, why didn't I fucking actually read his HP again? Just kill it. Just fucking kill it. Everyone's gonna die.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate.
Was this worth it? Not even remotely. Move, resist. Well, that's a great one. Alright, we want these for reasons. Perfect. Now we only have like 500 levels left to go through. Well, everybody bleeds out. We don't even have any food left. Jesus Christ.
Perched at the very precipice of
He's gonna
oblivion.
starve to death. Ragnar, if you starve to death, that's on you, dude. I don't need your fucking stupid tuna sub.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
This is terrible. Please be a fight. Why is there no fight here? Oh, come on. We have to explore what? Several more rooms? Do not starve. You're not allowed to starve. I'm not even looting with the right people
Waiting to be
anymore.
spent.
Stop. Shut up. Shut up back there. For Christ's sake, shut up. Don't stop. Stop grabbing shit. Oh, at least we got some food. Not that that's... Okay, the food is actually good here. Because we can get him off death's door. For Christ's sake.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
stressful.
only the strength to follow it.
This is stressful. We've got too much loot to leave now. All right, we're in deep. What do we got here? We got more stressy boys. Oops, I've gone and spilled my goblet on you, Ragnar. You ruined my dress, you fucking goon! Now what's gonna happen here? Ragnar's gonna talk shit and piss everyone off. Yep, noted. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ragnar. Get him off death's door, he's fine. He's doing all right. Alright, double stun, please. Perfect. Far for the course, it really is. Yeah, turkey bro. Turkey bro, get my tuna sandwich. Stop, leave him alone. What has he done to deserve all this hatred other than be in the front line? Glad there was no bleed. We should get a turn here in a second. All right, cool. Keep yourself up. That would be nice. That'd be swell. 4 damage. This, in theory, could do 3 to 6. Oh, I hit him for 3. Well, that's poopy. Ooh, right in the middle of the shield.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
All right, who's gonna die here? Not worth. Maybe worth. Definitely worth. Probably should have swanned to the stress guy. God, Ragnar's getting very stressed. Does this mean your party is the Hell's Angels? I guess these are the Hell's Angels right here. Here's a spin-off idea, Washa. Ragnar and his friends get pursued by the Hell's Angels, and you have to go through various biker bars. Dodge. God damn it. A lot of potential here. There really is. Now you hit for 13.
A momentary abatement.
All right, try and use this to recover just a little bit. The tiniest of bit. So we can't hit him anymore. Let's just slap the front boy. Quite decisive, my lord. It was very decisive. He's got to hold in. You know, the RNG swung against us for a little bit there. But we are back in business. In fact, we're so back in business, I think we'd be better off just to laser this guy. We might even finish it here, I don't know.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, give me that shit. I'm into that. Wish we had a key, but we don't. It was trapped! Well, now you feel dumb. Good. Okay, good timing. So we gotta blast these dudes real frickin' fast. That hurts so much. Ragnar's still talking shit. Not surprising. This does not cleanse, unfortunately, so we'll stab instead. Now you crit.
Executed.
Alright, I think we gotta go for a direct heal. Big crit, nice. Alright, pull him back in. Pull him back in. Is Ragnar the guy from the Postal series? No. Ragnar is the guy from the Skyrim game. That was an old Rorikstead. But maybe he was in Postal too. The only thing I remember about Postal is peeing on Ronnie Coleman. Was that his name? Hold on a second. That is his name, right? Ronnie Coleman was the little guy, but also Ronnie Coleman is the bodybuilder? Is that real? Gary Coleman. Okay, holy shit. Yeah, don't be peeing on Ronnie Coleman. He'll fucking rip your dick off and beat you to death with it. Yes, Robert, good morning. Would have loved to see that shit. Oh, yeah. Lightweight, lightweight. The launch event photos of Gary just look tired. I mean, they probably were. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Believe it or not, that miss was brought to you by multiple accuracy items. The game's been loading slow for a long time, especially when I'm multitasking, and I just figured out why, because Windows put my page file on my game drive. It is a mechanical hard drive. Well, there you have it. Would you sign my petition? Probably not. Last thing I saw was Ragnar's dream. What did I miss? Me complaining. As I do. Is Postal streamable? I think so. If you can play Redneck Rampage, you should be able to play Postal. I mean, it's in the same vein as Duke Nukem. It's a little more. Is it either... You've seen people stream it? Okay, I was going to say, is it either on their specific games list that's excluded or rated M for mature, or A for adult only, rather? Tukey always complains. It's what I'm good at. You know, I stick to what I'm good at. A bit more touchy with the shootings. Well, perhaps we play it and we make some decisions. 2 people are currently streaming the second one. Boom. At least 2. I mean, there could be some streaming uncategorized, too, for all we know.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, yeah, we can take everything. Huh, about. Oh, yes, welcome, Full Blown. Just trying to finish this mission without losing my fucking mind. The dungeon's so dark. I think we're out of torches, but they're lit for now. Got 2 rooms to go to. Yeah, Harvester's pretty rough for sure. This game is literally, yeah. There's some intense games out there, Az. A lot of games out there, and not all of them are good. Taste of my blight. I could probably use Festering Vapors, too, and stack that a little higher. What are you, 3 damage to his 6? There you go. He's dead. Did they really his? I remember Osama bin Laden had a bunch of stuff on his hard drive, including games, movies for his kids. Didn't they find a Bug's Life, or was it Ants? I think it was a Bug's Life on Saddam Hussein's hard drive. The GTA style game called Führer in LA, where you play as Hitler. Is that rated adult only? That sounds insane. A Bug's Life is fucking rad. I mean, I agree. It's the superior bug-based movie, without a doubt.
Death by inches.
These guys don't have a lot of HP. Maybe we start blasting.
Be wary.
It's 1,000 gold.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'd rather keep my water for now, though. I'm sure we'll get at least one more item. Things are going to get dark in this dungeon here very quickly. I think we're going to have to do one more room after this. Yep. Okay, just one more fight, too. And the fight's close. Unless another one's... Oh, it's an easy one. That's easy. They're surprised. This is going to be a slaughter. Ragnar getting very close to his heart attack. Buzz, the stalwart, look at him go.
Many fall.
I think I gave Buzz. Did I give Buzz? Nope, I didn't.
Today.
I did not. Yeah, Ragnar's gonna have a heart attack soon. 9. I'm gonna have a heart attack if I keep watching him play video games too. For fuck's sake, Ragnar, hold it together. Hold it together.
Back to the pit. Another one falls.
I mean, we've got the same kind of games too, so I guess it doesn't really surprise me.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Getting dark in here. Please don't touch that. Thank you. And that should do it. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm ready to roll.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will.
Let's see our
find whatever
rewards.
secrets they hold.
$20,000. 21 bus. Nothing but bus. Some done with the syphilis. Irrepensible. Extra stressed. Yeah, okay. Down needs to get rid of compulsive for sure. Fuck, not again.
No amount of scrubbing can remove
The penance hall
stains
is
of
currently
such
locked.
fearsome piety.
Wait, hold on. The abbot will not comment on the condition of the penance hall at this time, except to say that it expects normal operations resume shortly. Costs are reduced, though. What does that mean? Well, it says things are cheaper, though. That's good. They're cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with
Take
the
me a
divine.
piece of that action.
Madness.
Let's make sure we get Sumdum's syphilis off here real fast. Otherwise, I will definitely forget. We did not make a lot of money there. Nah, we made a lot of sculptures. Something, I suppose. Okay, we're still looking for a highwayman. What's a little syphilis among friends? That's what I'm saying. It's a bonding activity. Sweet. All right, let's see what we got out here. A short mission for all the low boys. We do have a number of them. Maybe we should put together a small excursion to level these guys up. Man, I don't know. We do need... All right, we'll bring Crispy out. Occultist being low kind of sucks. Crispy... Abs and K-Bob. Because Occultist without increased healing is rather stinky. I like to make that range larger so it's less likely you'll hit low. You think so? I mean, it's definitely a way to sort. That's how we started this, actually, Sash. We lost a few people, but, you know, other ones made it. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't do that, RC. Can't do it. Suppression fire, sniper's mark. Battlefield healing. I like blind fire can go. Yeah, for these green missions that were going on here. Oh, hold on. Did I see the eye patch? I saw an eye patch somewhere. You can't put level 3 or highers in them. They say it's beneath them. It's like a balancing thing. Where's the damn eye patch? I need the eye patch. I'm just gonna send them as is. And it's a short one too. It won't be so bad. I want to get back in the Crimson Court, but I feel like we shouldn't do that till we have an adequate group of level 4s. Let's grab 8 of you. And forget your bandages. Dude, look, we got bandages here anyway. Fantastic, truly. All right. Let's see. Actually, and bleeds are good for this area because there's a lot of blighted. Abs will do just fine, I'm sure of it.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
No shovels, huh? Looks like we're going bold. Sorry, that's a short one. And we're already stepping in traps right out of the gate.
By foul invention.
Yeah, see, Abs, you like your character? You whip yourself so you bleed. Sure, hands are fine. I mean, our ancestors used their hands at one point before we invented tools. Much more likely, though, you whip other people so they bleed, like right here. So the Phalangerant's not terrible for taking damage because, one, when they get low, they can heal themselves for like 33% of their health and also heal someone else. And they're fairly tanky. We mix it up a little bit. I mean, these guys are going to be toast. We should stick the main target. Oh, the artillery miss. What do you want to do? Stop yourself off a little bit. We don't trust the occultist anyway.
Of skill and purpose.
I like the Flagrant because they're pretty much an occultist, but for bleed instead of blight. At least based on the way I play them. They just have a little bit more oomph on their heel when they do it. Was it? I didn't go to the bathroom in medieval times. I didn't see if there was toilet paper. I'd like to imagine they have some sort of animal that licks your butthole clean.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. How do you even go to a bathroom at medieval times? The show's pure electricity. You'd miss out on so much content.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
All right, where are we going? We are here. We're going back to Maine. Oh, sweet, sweet occultist bleeds. %60 trap on K-Bob. He's going to do it for us. Yeah, I saw what you were playing today, Fata. I got that Peepo spit emote, too, from your channel. You dream about the McRib? No, I'm ready for the beach, Robert. 2 more weeks, and I'm going to be down at the beach dusting you guys. He's playing HOTS? No, HOTS is done. Where's she at, Abs? We played League of Legends today. We played some Teamfight Tactics. Would you have taken a number 2 in a Roman communal toilet back in the day? They had a sponge on a stick to clean your butt that you would pass around to the next guy or girl when you were done. Well, you never responded to my DMs, Az. I was heartbroken. Abs. Well, there you go. Now you're heartbroken, too. I mean, at the time, I wouldn't have known any better, so I guess so, Sash, yeah. Well, probably in the future, they'll look back at us and have shit like that, too. I wouldn't say plays so much Afro as much as gets 4th and 3rd place and skates along. Leaved on red. Mm-hmm. Now, we started checking it out, because on Tuesday, HOTS patch came out, and it was literally nothing and the game's dead, so... The goal was originally to climb to Masters, but I heard that even when we were playing it, the Masters and Diamond queue times were fucking horrendous. Like 40 minutes, you'll be playing the same people every time.
Executed with impunity.
He old poo sponge. Yeah, I mean, for the 3 seashells, you know what, I bet in the future we will look back, or not we, but whoever at that time looks back and look at our usage of toilet paper and feel disgusted. It seems so wasteful. Like, I've seen people that use whole rolls, or near enough to it. I'm kind of tempted to do this. This ability is interesting. It makes me think if I leveled it up and I got bleed resist, or reduced my chance to apply bleeds, that we could put HOTS out for almost free.
Continue the onslaught.
That's heal over time this time, not Heroes of the Storm. I didn't realize the butt sprinklers were European. I thought they were like a Japanese thing.
The task's end.
How much does it cost to attend Medieval Times? What was it, Feta? 50? 50 a person? Like being Flail Man? I'm big on flails, too. He's a cool unit. You are our backstring flailer right now, but that's a safe spot to be in. Because when the other one dies, that means you get to be the main one. Flails are hammers? Hell yeah. Bikers, let me engage you with this real fast. After I think about what I want to do. Okay. In Tome, you can use tridents. And I found the highest damage item I found the entire time I played was, in fact, a trident. Man is still alive back there. I saved the trident, too. I want to do an exotic weapon playthrough sometime. You do, Dow. It's true. I don't know if you need it, per se, but it would be nice to have the increased damage from it, eh? Like, you could still equip it. But, yeah, I figured I put it in my safety box. And that way, if I'm playing a character that could use something like that, and I see the option pop up to take the training, bang. They are very fancy spears. What's the matter? You don't like fancy? Oh, are they French? I didn't know that. I know they're called bidets, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If I thought the people in this household would possibly consider it, I would start harassing them about it, but ain't no way. Look at Mr. Toki with his fancy spear and his running water, thinking he's better than us. Well, yeah, I mean, if the shoe fits. Whose skull will be crushed?
Be gone, fiend.
Yours. So our archer can get hit back here, and then we can't finish this guy up. Because he's a spooky skeleton, so he can't bleed. Never mind.
Their
There he goes.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Kind of heirlooms you got in there for us.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That's okay. I don't need supplies. Actually, we kind of, you know, money would be nice, but... Well, we need everything. I ain't picky.
Waiting to be spent.
I'm here for you. Welcome back from your nap, Team Palpatine. Does your mom know you're out of bed? Rather be thrown back in time 100 years in a freak science accident or in prison for a crime that you didn't commit. Easily the first one. I wouldn't want to be in prison. Going back in time could be cool. I mean, going back in time would be interesting because you'd know, I mean, especially if you know any bit of history, you'd live like a king. Being stuck in prison sounds shitty. Saving from Cali, nice. I'm gonna buy some of these toe shoes that Micers showed me and wear those in Cali. That way I fit in.
Sedated.
Toe shoes. One use if you are time machine though, Toki. Where are you going? For what time? Does it only go backwards? Damn, was hoping for 3 on the front one, not the back. Artillery! Toki obsessed with living forever. Yeah, well, I would definitely go to the future, regardless. Go backwards, man. I don't know. I genuinely believe that we're living in the best time to have ever lived on the Earth, unless there's some time, you know, before our knowledge, where there were civilizations that were advanced. There's nowhere I'd rather be than this very moment. But if I had to choose one, ancient Egypt would be cool, sure. Yeah, let's go with that. It'd be neat to watch them make the pyramids. I mean, you can come up with bullshit answers if you want to, I'm sure. But I'd go back last week and I would win the lottery. 60s seemed lit. Maybe. I mean, the 60s has plenty of problems. But I will say, you know, my dad always talks about when he grew up as a kid and says how awesome it was. Always outside, always at the beach, always hanging out. Everybody seemed chill at the time.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You mean seeing the aliens build the pyramids, I assume? I mean, maybe. Could be aliens. It could be that the ancient Egyptians had strange powers. Too hot for my blood, no AC, you'd get used to it. 0. Slap him with your stick, Abs. There you go. Nice slap. 7 damage. Oh, God. That makes it more up to bleed. I really would love to make a skeleton bleed. That's peak gaming to me.
One falls.
Yes, Peepo. Good morning. Tripping that sweet, sweet marrow. I don't know, Joe, when would you go? I feel like you would, for me, it would be
There
pick
can
an
be no
interesting
hope in
time
this
in the past or an interesting
hell.
event. And then you'd see it and say, oh, okay, that's what that was like. And then, you know, you'd be miserable for the rest of the time because you're used to eating McDonald's cheeseburgers and now you're eating fucking jellied eels for a living. Or worse. To make a skeleton bleed, the blood from
As
where would it
victories
come?
mount, so
Magic.
too will resistance.
That's what we gotta find out. This is for science. Oh, shit. Can we continue adventuring, please? I bet there's a little more we can do. Wow, there's still 2 whole rooms, though. There's still 2 whole rooms. Ogie, pop it. Nice. We got foul-smelling air in there. Gonna be a Bronze Age warrior. I think whenever those answers come up, my
As the
thought is
light gains
you probably
purchase,
just end up being a peasant.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose
Statistically.
is made clear.
Be peasant, get crapped on, have sharpened stick, and get run through by some guy in shiny armor. Excellent. I would go fight Jim Davis and stop him from creating Garfield. You would then be Jim Davis. You would take him on.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
They just, again, though, Judge, it depends who you are, too. I mean, if you get to live out the hippie days, then probably good. All right, that was really it. Kind of an empty dungeon.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Risk Taker, look at you. I like Risk Taker on Ogie, actually. That's good. That's damage for dodge. Dud hitter on Abs. Doesn't really matter because he doesn't need to crit. Garfield has a net worth of $800 million. What about Jim
Beating
Davis?
heart of the gambling hall. Now bloodless and still.
No. No, that can't be it. Is that the... Is that... No, there's another Jim Davis who's a businessman. Jesus Christ. Early investor in Major League Lacrosse. The Jim Davis I saw was worth $4.7 billion. Let's see the other one. The other one, yeah, 800 million. You want to be a millionaire? You want to be a billionaire? Garfield didn't first invent in lacrosse or invest in lacrosse. I didn't realize lacrosse made that much. Hey, what's up, Papa? Is that Magic the Gathering? It's a pro... Okay, well, let's look that up. Magic the Gathering, Jim Davis, net worth. Wait. No, that's still the Garfield one. Okay, I mean, Jim Davis Magic the Gathering won $10,000 playing Magic the Gathering. So you got your options there. You can be the well-known professional, Jim Davis, making Magic the Gathering money, or you could be Garfield creator Jim Davis, making $800 million, and also being the creator of Garfield. Far cheaper, nice. Or you could be some fucking investor who's like $5 billion. Set for life, yeah, right? There you go, Ogie. Have a sippy. You know, we could probably send maybe Abs. Well, Abs can't go in here. He's not allowed. He only likes to flagellate himself. Ragnar's still losing his goddamn mind because he can't hold it together for 2 fucking seconds. One day, Jim Davis will answer to God for his sins. I'm sure he will, but that day is not today. There you go, Ragnar. Peace through meditation. Okay, we've wasted more money now. Jim Davis only sees ghosts of the people he hurt when he closes his eye. Garfield is so beloved, Mikers. A lot of people like Garfield. That's the Garfinator. Ruddy items galore. So many bad items. Well, look at that. That's a level 5 mission. 20% damage. Those are sweet. Yeah, let's go do this one. That sounds real fun. We could go back into hell. Corrupt altars. I'd be more likely to try that. All right, let's do a real mission with some real characters. All right, who's going in? We need some level 3s to get to level 4s. We haven't seen YGY yet tonight. I told Psycho I'd get him in. It was a scout's honor. It was a promise. Poe has not seen any action yet tonight. I don't know if we want to take Moogmaster. Short veteran, no. We want medium. 6,000 with paintings, 6,000 with crests. Okay. Get more paintings, I guess. There's a town event, too. Are we really doing this? Are we really bringing Moog? All right, Moog. You're in. Okay, let's quickly go through and set up their trinkets and baubles. More likely to move, huh? That is indeed a Moog run, yep. Yep. For better or for worse. Much likely for worse. These are the ones we were using. Perfect. You know, Psycho, I feel like let's look at the class trinkets for Moog. I think he should have a stun one. I like that protection one too. That's nice. Less stress and more dodge. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, Moog's basically a tank like this. What does he look like in row? Well, no, we'll leave him as is. I really want him doing damage, but he usually just throws up on people anyway, so what are you going to do? 30% bleed skill chance. That's saucy. We like that. Don't really need crit. Protection and stress. Yeah, I don't know about stress. There you go. Now I got a ton of bleed chance. Let it rip. And I love these boots on this backline. I wish we had a nice healing item. I know there are items that increase your healing. Definitely sell some of these if we need them too. Where are my boots at? Yeah, let's grab these. We had 60% chance not to be pulled around on him. I hope we're not going to the ruins. I believe we're going to go to the cove, Psycho. Is that what I had clicked? We're going to the ruins. Why? Why do you hope we're not going here? There's human enemies there. We'll be all right. It's just a corrupt altars mission. You know, I mean, sure, there's things you can't bleed there. I get it. But a skeleton will bleed by the end of this run. So help me God. And you're probably just gonna play your song anyway. Maybe I get you finale. Do you think about that? Is there like a step forward thing too? Look at that. I get you the Dirk Stab. I got, you know what, Psycho? I got your back on this one. Hold on a second. We'll switch this up. Since it's your character, I don't want to see a rip. That's the thought as. We had a nice, what was it, the Waystone or whatever? Oh, we'll give you some scoutiness. Or some accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy. It's probably way overkill. I was hoping for a health item that didn't suck. They call me Atlantis Morissette because I'm torn right now. I thought we had another item. There you go. Crit and speed. Look, it'll be nice and slow now. Alright, but we'll switch your skills up. So you can lunge in, do the finale. Maybe step backwards, play some music. What is this? Forward 3. Oh dear God. Solo. That hits everything, and you. So I'm guessing you jump forward, slide in, hit everybody. You gain a bunch of stats. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, we're going with the stab. The stab sounds nice. The finale. Is there anything that goes backwards? I guess you could stab. Is finale from front row by chance? Back 3? How does that sound? Wow, that doesn't sound bad at all. I mean, technically you could jump in with this too, but who got time for that? Not really sure how these work. But I think we'll go with that. That sounds fun. Okay, anybody else on the squad need some stuff? We find anybody who needs stuff. Moog needs stuff. You know, maybe just in case things get hairy too. Like real hairy. Oh shit. I'm broke. Did I die? No. Not even once. Alright. We're gonna have to sell some trinkets though. Now I want to say we're hinging on the success of this mission, but maybe a little bit. Wasting all your gold on Moog. I know, I feel dirty. I feel literally filthy. Why you no sell? Why you no sell? I guess you cannot sell these shield breaker items for reasons I do not understand, but that's fine. I don't want that either. There you go. All right, we got a little gold for the mission now. And that's well. Feels Moog, man. Yeah, it does. But, you know, bad attitude or not, Moog will get through this with us. All right, Palpy, I promise. It's going to be rough and tumble. It's going to be rock and roll, but we'll get through it. Why do you need gold for the mission? Great question. Well, but everything. You know I like the sampler. Wild and Willy, hell yeah. There we are. Let's rock. No, we don't. They don't even give us a discount, too. These torches are expensive.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
This looks fun. Looks real fun. Before we start the fun, let me hit my last AFK for the night. I'll be back in just a second. No, we've not done Farmstead yet. I've considered it, but we'll get around to it. Luscious locks, not today, man. Nope. Nope. Pre-stream workout means hair's always a mess. Hey, right in the trap. Ah, thank you, Alara. I ain't touching that. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. I ain't touching it. Okay. Simply. Let's torch it up. It's very quiet in here. Has me concerned. Waiting for someone to grab a book. Oh, God. Moog's got the fucking blood sweats, too. That's what Lyra had before she died. Alright, now we're going to see just how miserable this makes me. Ka-cha! Fuck you, Bone Boy. He's got the meat sweats. And now Digdan's got the weed sweats. Hey, Digdan pointing out it is, in fact, 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Smoke them if you got them, guys.
Press this advantage.
Oh.
Give them no quarter.
I did not set up your abilities, Psycho. You are a mess. Frankly. Whew. Oh my, look at the time. That's alright. Moog's gonna carry this one with his manacles. Ow. You hit Moog. He's too powerful. He's got all this dodge and all this protect. You want some too? That's why I love this. And there are really good A-bomb manacles that you can stun with, like guaranteed 2 times in a row.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Two damage, not bad. We can handle that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Moog. Moog, don't be a goddamn baby. You're not getting any juice. Baby's not getting juice. Unbelievable, these people. I'm gonna buff him up, and he's gonna end up fucking throwing his shit out somewhere. The manacles are gonna come in party and slap someone in the face. Right down the line. I made dinner too fast because I was super hungry and burned my mouth. Well, there's no one to blame but you for that. Congratulations, you've played yourself. Does blood sweat do? What's the cures? We gotta beat the Crimson Court, I think. There might be other ways to get rid of it too.
Their formation is
11.
broken. Maintain.
Know what happened? What are you
defensive.
eating? Pizza? Pizza or pizza pockets are like the #1 way for me to burn the roof of my mouth, no
As
matter what I
victories
do.
mount, so too will resistance.
I guess we're only using those 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Was beef stroganoff. Jesus Christ. Beef stroganoff's not even here, Teen Palpatine. Don't bring him into this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't touch that. Pizza pockets are the food of the gods. The older I've gotten and the more food that I've eaten, the more I do not care for pizza
Even the
pockets.
cold stone
That's food
seems
of
bent on
desperation, not
preventing passage.
gods. Hot food burns hands, so put in mouth. But mouth better swallow quick. Burns through in the stomach. If you get it through fast enough, it never has enough time to heat you up. Yeah, that's a good strategy. It's like hot potato, but with your body. My body is the hot potato. You would know that the sack was empty, Moog. Blow on each bite like a peasant. I mean, you just gotta sit outside and have restraint for like 5 minutes. It's when it burns myself all the time when cooking. The burns just feel normal now. I've heard that. We talked to that about a while back. I had this great video. That was some dude's TikTok reaction video, and there's a chef literally in boiling oil turning things in them. And then the other dude's like, hey, watch this. And he goes to take his fucking tater tots out of the oven, burns the shit out of his hand on the metal tray, and throws them up into the air. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, sour cream is so good at it. You know what we need, Team Palpatine? It's been a while since I've had borscht. It's time for some more. The craving, it speaks to me. See, now he wants blood, and I don't have any. Ooh, has a mighty need for blood.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Borscht, that's right. So good. There's the finale, into the back he goes. They laughed, they cried, they clapped. Damn, how hot was that water? It sounds like it was like McDonald's coffee hot.
A singular strike.
You know what? I take back my time machine answer. I think if I could go back in time, I'd go back to the 90s and make sure that
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That I got a ton of McDonald's coffee to weaponize it. No, not save that lady. Her sacrifice was needed so that they could cool that shit down. Okay, so it will say quest location. Sounds hot enough to still burn you, though. Shit. Come with me if you want to live. I mean, she got burned real bad. I'm not going to go into details because it's grossly bad. I've gone into details before, and people always go, ew. All right, yeah, we'll go into it then, Micers. Her genitalia were literally, like, melted to her leg. McDonald's paid comedians to make fun of her? What the fuck? All right, that's jacked up. If comedians make fun of her, that's whatever. That's comedy. People are going to do that. But getting paid by the company that did it, it's fucked. Yep, that's right, Sasha. They gave Leno a car. Doesn't he have like 30? All she originally wanted was them to cover the hospital bills, too? Jesus Christ. Poor woman suffered enough. I guess it worked, though. Nobody boycotted McDonald's. So the real way to do finale, I guess, is to play a bunch of music and jump around. Get all your buffs stacked up. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up. Come on, get down. Nice McDonald's iced coffee, sugar drink dream. Yep. And then the dream is good. Remember the first time I tried iced coffee, I was living in Boston and I was working a truck shift at CVS in the mall.
A decisive
And my,
bubbling.
It was just me and the manager. The manager asked me to go get her some coffee. She's like, hey, if I give you money, you can get yourself a coffee too. I was like, I've never had iced coffee. That's what she wanted. What a great time to try it. So I got her order. Then I only drank coffee black for most of my life. So I asked for a black iced coffee. And the lady gave me the weirdest look. And then I understood why after I drank it. Because it was a strange request. Let's see if we can't de-stress here for a second. Stall out! Stall out! I am so sick of you, Moog. Much appreciated, but come back when you have some blood. What does that even mean? You know, Moog, heal yourself. Yes, Dirty Jester 1, welcome. Jester heard Yagi talk about Legos he literally fabricated.
Masterfully
How's that
executed.
imposter Jester doing? Psycho's doing just fine, thank you. And have cream in your iced coffee. Well, I started doing that
Seize this
later,
momentum.
but I didn't know any
Push
better at
on
the
to
time.
task's end.
Forgive me, but I must be a Debbie Downer. Oh, there's a secret room down there. Oh, and I don't have a key, do I? Yes, I have keys. Good. All right, we're gonna get the loot here. I'm gonna get me some loot and hopefully not get everyone killed. I bet, Sasha, but same point from yesterday. I won't touch that crap because it's like 1,000 calories per cup.
If only treasure could
A lot of flies
staunch the
around,
flow
Moog. Yeah, it's normal. He's
of
used to it.
otherworldly corruption.
Just another day in paradise for Moog. Bus location? Shit. I feel like I have to go up here, then wrap around. Then we'll wrap around onto it. Hey, speaking of Crimson Curse, it's them Skeet Boys. Oh my god! Just do whatever damage we can here. Resist it. 35% chance to resist, and he resists it. That's incredible. I mean, I guess it's not that unreasonable. It's gonna happen eventually. It ain't zero. But I reserve the right to be salty. Fearful, again.
Fear and frailty.
You don't like the conga line fighting? Really?
Too.
I think it's a fun system. Each position has a different meaning for the character and enemy. Like when there's an archer on the enemy team, you can pull them in close and then they have to use their turn to move away because they physically don't have any moves that can attack you. Cast his turn. Quick turn. Hey, Clash, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I was thinking we were going to need our campfire. What a fool. Look, if it isn't Foobs the Cubeless Freak. Everybody point and laugh at the man without the cube. We'll take it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Cha, not again, bitch. Not again. Eeny, meeny, miny. Heal yourself. For 20 this time. 5 damage per round of that bleed. Ooh! I need to feel the blood in my veins. Otherwise, I can't hit anything. Oh. Well, what'd you think of that?
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Moog fucking grabs that shit. Sucking it right from the teat, as Moogs do.
The light, the promise of safety.
I hope we got some holy water. We'll try and rest here and de-stress. At which time I will find out that Poe also does not have the nighttime ambush protection. And I will wail in the night. Ka-chow. Yeah, settle down back there. We got nothing to hit him, right? So I guess we'll just slap here. Oh, wow, 95% resist? Jeez, would be a shame if someone stunned you. Oh, God, my new robe, it's got juice spilled all over it. I certainly hope so, Jester. It wouldn't be a mouth of madness without it. Oh, was it a mall, maybe? Ka-cha! Enjoy your stun. This is how Moogie does work. And there you have it. Wait, he can finale from this road too? No shit. Did you request it, or are you on the list? You may not be. I can add you. It will take some time. Perhaps it may even be too late, but we'll see. The deaths have started to ramp up. Yeah, I'll toss you on there. I'm going to say we got about 50 people in the line right now.
Success
'Tis a hefty
so
one.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Oh
trick
shit, it's
of
the blood one.
light?
All right, scoop that. Scoop that. Spot quirk. I'm not sure which one that was, but just get it off. He's got too damn many. This move guy's falling apart at the damn
Circle in the
seams.
dark. The battle may yet be won.
This could be a mistake. We only have 4 food left. Prevents nighttime ambush. Okay. Bo Tifal. All companions minus 20. One companion minus 10. That's gonna be Moog. Yeah, I'm trying to cleanse him right now. Moog has a nice self-cleanse. You don't want to play? Alright, well, that's fine. Moog could also take stress upon himself and take it from others. Win companion plus 20. What do you mean? Yeah. Which I gave to Moog. So everybody else, all others take minus 20. And actually, I think it said everybody got minus, so it kind of evens out. Maybe what's next? No, not a clue. No. No, I don't plan a week out. Something short.
The match is struck. A
a
blazing
little space
star
now.
is born.
Was it random? Okay, I figured whoever I clicked on. But yeah, Moog definitely got it. He got minus 17. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. I don't think we played 3. I'll plan a couple games out, or a couple days out, but the thing is, and I've been very vocal about this, I don't want to play a game that I don't want to play. If I don't want to play it, I'm not going to have fun. I'm going to be miserable, and it's not going to be fun for you guys, whether you want to see it or not. So I can't say, oh yeah, in 7 days from now, I'm going to feel like playing SimCity 2000, because I don't know how I'll feel. Volatile creature. I could say, you know what? After this, that sounds great. It's a couple days. But your misery is fun. It's different for me to say, I fucking hate this game. I'd either be like utterly bored, sit here quietly with my face in my palm. I promise you, you wouldn't enjoy that. What if what's fun for me is to watch you miserable? Yeah, well, again, same point goes. I don't mind being like angry at games or frustrated with games on stream as long as it's within a certain range. But bored is different. Played it earlier today. You should too. Are you sure? Boobs, I don't believe anything you say. You're not a farmer. I'm starting to doubt if you're even a foob.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, well, maybe he is a foob. AKA Abs, thank you for gifting that sub to our friend of questionable moral virtue. Foobs. I appreciate it, and I know he sure does too. Welcome back aboard, Foob. You can try and do the buy Azure thing now. Maybe it'll go through.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, was it up here? Am I still going up? Or we don't know. Oh, in fact, it was right there. I don't know what virtue means. Would you like a definition? Behavior showing high moral standards. A moral means concerned with the principles of right and wrong behavior and the goodness or badness of human character. Which is still plenty vague, because who's to define what good is? But I assume it's by the common person. Are you locked? You might be locked. We can key you. We always play by D&D rules on those things. It's the law of the land, the good of the many, the Bone Commander. What? Who's this? He must be a boss. Is this a boss? Now, why don't we go ahead and wrestle this guy in? That's the ticket. Now he's up close. Slap the hell out of him. I mean, you gotta make short work of those guys. It's the guy. They're like the tier 2 guys, though, eh?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Right, Abs. Exactly. It's the law of the land. Same deal. Or whichever god, or, you know, however you want to define God in this case. Ooh, big crit. Yeah, like Dignan was the one of the other one. He was a big boy there. This massive tree. I think that's going to be my next tome character. I got to make a giant wielding a two-handed weapon like a one-hander. Got to get that tree crush talent too. It sounds awesome. And then inevitably die because I can't sustain myself in combat. But Tome was finally done. No, it's not done. The thing is, I view Tome like I would view something like Slay the Spire. just a little longer. Like a successful tome run will take 15 to 20 hours, which was the estimate. That's about what we fell on. So it's a bit more of a commitment for sure. Finished God of War the other day. Pretty poggies. Have you played? No, I haven't. I've been thinking about playing the old ones. So you'd recommend? About how long did it take you if you know offhand and don't mind?
A victory.
I was actually thinking about that a couple weeks back. Amazing fun. So we might even see ads for those. It ain't ham, but it'll do. Well, you know what? I'm not going to take any of this because we're going to have to scrap a bunch soon to pick up this treasure room. You play God of War? Nah, I mean, I'm not always into that kind of stuff. Fuck. A couple games I started a second playthrough as soon as I was done with the first. Really? I will look it up, but I have no idea. The new one's took me 40. The new one's long, though, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's got some girth to it. And it ain't the only one. There's the goods. Oh, yeah, we're back in business. We are back in business. Jurassic Park is back online. There's cutscenes you aren't supposed to stream through. What a dumb concept. Oh, is it because they're titty cutscenes? Hold on, never mind. That could be less dumb. Oh, man, I got another key. Let's get back here. What are those? So this is a hidden room that you have to scout. And we essentially just made, what, 10,500 gold for doing it, which is very good.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Packs full of steel and war.
Is there a combat
Nary
room
thought
here?
Given to the plow.
Combat room here would kind of suck. No combat room. We are in it to win it. Done. Get me out of here. A successful run, I would say. Big money, completed the objective, no one died. Crap-ass item.
Emptiness of the void.
But a lot of busts. Very busty run. We get some level 4s out of it, too. Poe got level 4. That's great. Wise got level 4. That's what you want to see. Gut rot. Man. I would love to have this on one of the tanks. The worries. All right, Poe. All right. 9 hours. Main story.
The shuffling dead are silent.
9, 12, 10 hours. According to how long to beat. I looked at how long to beat a while back. 1 second. Ooh. So we should definitely do a ruins quest again if we can. But I looked at how long to beat a while back. It's just they can be so inaccurate. I swear, I can't stand that site because I try to plan shit around it. And shit don't work. Anybody stressed out? Jazz fucking... He's got the blood sweats real bad. He ain't looking good. That man is not looking purty. Rest needs to get some XP. I guess Rest will come on the next one. Ooh, we're getting level 2s now. Perfect. Still, we want a Highwayman. Highwayman's the dream. I guess if we unlocked more slots, we could potentially get a Highwayman faster. And also, when people die as a whole in the future, we will unlock them faster. So I think that's a pretty nice investment. We're completely out of deets. I don't really want to turn things into deets. We just, we'll farm for them. That's not a big deal. We don't even have anyone level 5, so an hour sounds legit. That's about a good playthrough. Like, I enjoy games that we can beat in one stream or one stream with a little change. I think the perfect games for me are one-night games because people can pop in, they got a general understanding of what's going on. I mean, these kind of games, you don't really even need any stories, so it's helpful enough. Before we hit 5, I guess we should try and do this. Crappy item. Kill Necromancer. I mean, we get bonuses here, so I guess this is what we'll line up for. When you consider a game retro, how much time do you need to pass from release? This question gets asked all the time, and no one can agree on it. And rightfully so, because the question, or the definition of retro doesn't really fit what people to use it for, so there's no line for it. But I would say 2 consoles out usually. So PS3 is retro, but many people will not be happy about that. I wouldn't stream a PS3 game in the retro category. PS2, though, I would. Like, another way to look at it, too, is... it's a nice Plague Doctor trinket. Hold on a second. Oh, was it Plague Doctor? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I changed my mind. I thought it was Pose Class, the Occultist. Another way to look at it, too, is do they still sell those games at GameStop? You can use that as a marker, too. All right. All right, tough guy. That's it, Mike. And the problem is now, so many of us are different ages. I mean, people who were 20 probably could think of PS3 as retro, because they played it when they were growing up. I mean, for me, NES was my NES, Super Nintendo, N64. And then when I was a little older, PS1 and PS2. All right, so I think Rose could be a good pick here. We want to bring a more leveled team for this. This is what we ran last time. I wouldn't be opposed. Don't even think about what healer we're going to bring. Do we have a healer for this? There he is. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Palpatine coming in. Will please sort this by level? Thank you. There we go. I think Stranger would be okay. I don't know how the Necromancer acts. I think it would be okay, though. Leper backup wouldn't be terrible either. Maybe we could, maybe we do something like this. So we've got strong front line clear. Yeah, I like this. Summon stuff, yeah. So I like the leper for that, just because they can drop them, and then we've got the doctors. Hopefully, if it's undead, Plague Doctor. If it's undead, I guess we could always bring Incision and go for melee. Oh, I'm sorry. If it's like, if it's immune to disease, we could also bring blight. We could bring blight penetration potentially. I don't think it'll be too hard. We do want to make sure everything's topped off. I'll switch them up. No, they can do some things, but not a lot. But Grave Robber can. Yeah, Grave Robber's fine there. Plague Doctor can do which one? This guy, which honestly, this guy is fine anyway. But yeah, we wouldn't want to do that. What am I looking for here? So we can afford the upgrades now. I was almost thinking it would be worthwhile. Let's make sure this is out, just in case we need it. Almost think it'd be worthwhile to use this. 20% damage as a buff would be sweet. Clears all corpses too. I mean, which doctor just has, or Plague Doctor has so many good abilities. I really love the Plague Doctor. But I think we'll just stick with those. Rose get upgrades. We're checking this out. Back off too. Really like this because it jumps her back out of position if she's stuck in the front row, and getting a buff so the turn's not wasted. Lunge also. Lunge would probably be more useful in case she gets in Plague Doctor's spot and needs to swap. I think I'll do that, and I'll drop this for now, because she would be all right. Even in, I guess the first lane would only be her problem, but moving one turn's not so bad. Palpatine, you're good. Palpatine's ready for level 5. How's about some weapons? Okay. All right, yes, we'll switch those. The Strays. So this one even has a name. Beautiful. I wouldn't think the Vestal has a Stray. The rest I can see is like Outcasts. I'm trying to think how we want to do this. I guess we'll stop here for the night. I was thinking about maybe setting up the loadout and going in, but I'll need a couple minutes when we start tomorrow to rebase myself. So seems like a good stopping point. We only got a few minutes left. Great progress tonight. We did have a minor setback with a couple deaths. Never a good time. But we're moving right along. We got level 4s. I think level 6 is the cap level. So we want a nice stock of 6s before we take on the Darkest Dungeon. I would say at least one of each tank healers. And I'm sorry, 4 healers, 4 tanks, and 8 DPS. But probably want a couple extras too. I don't mind leveling up a couple extras just in case we fail a run. I think anytime you leave the Darkest Dungeon, you leave a rando behind. So we'll keep cycling through. We got the Crimson Court to do as well. And I do want to check out the Farmstead. I know there's some other bosses that we'll run into still that will potentially fuck us up. I suspect we will start seeing some more deaths regularly. So things will slow down a little on the progress front since we have been cooking. But yeah, a lot to look forward to still, guys. Thank you all for joining me tonight. We'll be back same time tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, take it easy, y'all.